Wisconsin. Yeah, we can do that. You got that salad, my brother?
All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make them chakras open. One again. All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused.
Hope your day's been awesome.
Make them chakras open. Yeah. Built from the bottom with a solid foundation. Mixing liquid with beats and that's a real combination. Eyes awaken, lost in lyrics, concentrating. Get my life.
Oh, you're fine. You're completely fine if you fall asleep.
Visions of getting crowned and approaching the throne. Etched in stone, so this name will live forever. The cheddar ain't important, it's the people I treasure.
Yeah, plus tonight I feel like the background, like, is everything. Freaking Town Gal keeps me on, like, super on trend. No, I didn't take a nap.
Yeah, give my all when performing. Put your hands up if it's your hobby you're supporting. All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make them chakras open. One time. All I do is kick incredibly
Not really, surprisingly.
Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make them chakras open. Built from the bottom with a solid foundation.
That, and I'm like, I just want them to finish my car on time because it's not getting done today, and I'm just like, ooh, child, y'all better get to it. I got things to do this weekend. Hey, Flip.
I smile because these days it's hard to find a reason to. People worry about their jobs, about some revenue.
Hey, Sarah.
Never stress about that because we bounce.
Oh yeah, I have 2 ramens. I have a big bag of Doritos too.
No matter what, we only get better. People want change, you know we gain range together. Yeah.
Yes, Sarah is free.
Put your hands up if it's your hop you're supporting.
What are my plans?
All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a
Yes, I'm excited to have you here, Sarah.
Third eye perceptions make them chakras open. One time. All I do is kick incredibly.
I saw there were people already waiting, so I opened it up, but I still haven't shared it.
Third eye perceptions make them chakras open.
I don't know, I think I'm just taking it a bit, like, you know, an hour at a time, see how long we go. Just have fun. Hey Jasmine, how are you? Right, Sarah, that's been happening to me too. I posted about my EP and like a pretty big hip-hop artist saw it, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know what they're doing with the algorithm, but I like it. Hey Luna. It's funny, I opened up shop a little early, so it gives a little bit of time for everybody to kind of like, you know, see us before we actually hit that 6 o'clock hour. Thanks, Luna. Were they like local ones or like worldwide ones? Like the ones, like, I don't know, were they like big here or big over there? Like, is it Cheryl Cole? I'm just like, I like her. Oh, they're Indonesian ones. Hey, Sana, that's funny. Yeah, everyone's been all over the place timing wise. That's why I was like, I'm gonna do a morning stream just to be fun, you know? Hey, Melanin. How are you? I'm like just trying to share the stream because that was the one thing I didn't do. I was like, well, people are already waiting. Let me open it up so people can chill and get their vibes. No, I don't think I've ever heard of her. Is she like a singer? Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. That's the whole point of social media. It's supposed to bring us closer together, but I feel like not really going to plan. Yeah, that's actually pretty true, Sana. Like, literally. Hey, Danny, how are you? Doing really well. And if you guys haven't already, please make sure to eat thumbs up. Sends out a signal to the rest of the platform that we're doing good and that other people should hop in. Hey, Estella. What happened, Estella? Hey, Kim. It's weird. I feel like our tribe is growing. Like, we're getting bigger and bigger. Hey, Mike Wimber. I'm like freaking out. I feel like it's finally all coming into fruition. Everyone's popping in. How does JR feel about you? Clarity of communication. It's like, I think he enjoys the bond, but there's no gray area with him. If he likes you, you should know so. Because if he doesn't say a lot, everything he says is intentionally, like, precise and clear cheese. So that he intends to leave no gray area. What the hell? Estella, what the fuck? Like, that is so messed up. Some don't make sense to me. Like, how'd they know where to return it to? Yeah, like to me, like, nothing's like more gut wrenching, you know? Aw. I don't know, I have such a hard time, like, dealing with that, because I'm like, how did you get, okay, where'd you find this stuff, though? Like, I have so many questions. Aw. Well, he'll be happy. Oh my god, Estella, that's so fucked up. Jenny, you're so funny. Hit the like so you don't get hit by Luna's tarot chancla. Damn, Estella. Hi, Vishali. Welcome to the night stream. You're welcome. Why do you have bad luck in love? Four Wands reversed. That's setbacks and constraints. It's almost like what the thing that's coming through the most for me is like possibly like you may enter new bonds thinking that they'll be like ones of the past, therefore it like self-manifests. Right? Oh, okay, Sana, let's see. He's gonna think something bad happened to you. That's like pain, like adversity, or anguish. Loyal, you gotta say what's up to everybody. Hey Davey, welcome back in. Hey CJ, welcome back into the night stream. I'm totally fine with that. Like, we need to keep the tribe strong. I like tripping out because everybody's here. Wait, we gotta summon Maddie and Kalia, y'all. Join me in, or join in with me. Cooter, cooter, cooter. Like, where are they? But yeah, Loyal, feel free to redrop your question for me. I haven't brung them out yet, Kim. I usually let people get like their first like couple out with the cosmics because I can fly through these. I do know the sexual magic ones fairly well now, but I still like to, you know, warm up and then jump into them. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun night. I'm telling y'all, if Kalia or Maddie shows up, I'm a freak out. Yes. She said hi tonight, bottom week. But yeah, Loyal, you feel free to drop your question. I got you. But yeah, to everybody coming in, if you guys wanna like get your first one out your system, just drop it. I will clear the entire wall of questions. She got the chocolate ready. What does Devon think of you? Princess of Swords, vigilant, agile. It's like when basically the way he interprets you and the way that you move is that if you care about something, you want it to go along and you want it to happen rather quickly. Like you're not trying to waste time or energy. Hey Leslie, welcome to our room. We're like a big old family here. Like, don't forget to get your like warm and fuzzies. Say what's up to everybody. Also, don't forget to thumbs up. Let's see. Oh, you're saying, will he try to talk to you after if he's worried? Yeah, I mean, it's horrible to play emotional games like that because I don't play like that. But it does say it technically leads to domestic harmony. A little unhealthy though, a little unhealthy. The general for Leslie Solis. King of Pentacles, girl, you gonna be fine. That's the coin of stability. I said the coin of stability, literally. Because that's the King of Pentacles. It's like the top of the coin suit. It's about being stable, being provided for, having everything that you need. Hey Sasha, how are you? I'm weak. Danny said, listen Linda, hit the like button. What's up, Lit? Top of the morning to you? Right? You're from Ireland, right? Is that Irish? Ooh, do you know your future husband, Sasha? I feel like you'll know him when you meet him. Wheel of Fortune is about being on your destiny path. I think you're on the track to meet him, but you guys haven't crossed paths yet. It's about the perfect time and the perfect place, like opportunity just happening. Oh, what's the day bring ya? Ah, quality, bonds. Probably because you're in here with us. But you can make a lot of good friends. If you're going to pursue your career, I think you just have to sit down for a second and figure out, is this the career that you really want? Eight of Cups is about seeking out further information before you make your choice. You're welcome, Sasha. What are OT's actions toward me for CJ? End of a cycle transformation. So if you guys are in the friend zone, they may want to start dating. Let's see. For Jasmine, is my relationship with Chris going anywhere? Yeah, King of Cups. You guys are both completely emotionally available to each other. It's healthy. Don't rush it. Just enjoy the connection and enjoy being with someone who's emotionally available like you. Like, revel in it. Soak in it. Where do your strengths lie? Making progress. It's like when you set your mind and you actually get the cog running, it's like nothing can stop the wheel once it's started. Advice on school and career. For school, recognize that it's a challenge and you can handle it and you can succeed. But it's also about like taking ownership of your own intelligence and what you manifest. In terms of career, Ten of Wands, but it's reversed. That is basically like the release of things on your back, the release of stress, the release of burdens. I've been with my boyfriend for 5 years. I want to know if he's the one I'll be marrying. Hey, Blue Jim. Improvements. I think he'll definitely come around to it, but it's not like anytime soon. Upright, this card means disillusionments. Upside down, it means that there's actual improvements to come. Will I be in a committed relationship this year? Think you'll be chilling. Let's see if you'll be inside a committed relationship in 2020. Because I couldn't really understand. Yeah, 2020, the lovers. 2020, the lovers. I feel like it's spring. So keep your eye out. Like that lady in a church where she was like, look! Okay? First 3 months of the year, like, keep an eye out. Maybe a cooter out too. Like, let the cooter shoot the breeze. Hey, Kim. Yeah, yo. How will work be tonight? I got you, Flip. everything. I think you'll feel appreciated. I think a lot of people will give you your pats on your back and your kudos for being probably one of the more stable people there. Oh, that is so funny. How does OT feel for you at this moment? Like it's like high school sweetheart vibes. It's like someone that you know that's comfortable to you and like almost calming to the soul. I got you, Sarah. Ooh. So general reading. I think you're excited about a lot of things and you're just holding it all in this cup. But the truth of the matter is, like, you're the Princess of Cups. You can literally remove your hands and allow everybody to see all the exciting things you have going on. You don't have to conceal what you're passionate about. Any kids in Leslie Solis's future? 5 of Swords, but it's reversed. This is about needing to take new strategies in order to actually get to the place you want to go. Consider maybe, you know, multiple ways to be a parent, whether that be adoption, maybe taking on someone in the family who just, you know, maybe has a little bit too many kids. But, you know, something in that realm. It may not necessarily be so traditional. Is marriage in the cards for you? For lit? The funny thing is, if you can relax and just let things be emotionally calm and chill and no pressure, I feel like marriage will happen. But it's about taking a relaxed approach. Hey, Davey. How's her lawsuit gonna go? Justice card. That's hella funny. Justice in the courtroom. I think she's gonna win. Like way too early, CJ. You see all these questions flying at me? Do you want to wait 15 minutes? I didn't think so. Like, I gotta keep up with the crowd. Will you and your husband reconcile, Blue? You will. Judgment means subtle improvements over time. It may feel like it comes from out of nowhere, but just remain open. Right? I'm always like freaking out about that. Like, the music is always really good. Let's see, will you see Jonathan before he gets deployed this month for Jill? Ooh. Just flex your independence. Like, take a couple cute pictures and show everybody how good you do it for yourself. You could be like, hey, you want to hang out? Oh, that's hilarious. Where your art will take you. I think you actually like have rather quick success. It may not look like what you think success looks like, but I think like once people start to discover your work, I think there'll be quite the demand for it. How do the sevens work? Pretty much like I make these spreads inside my grimoire, which are based on, like I have, for example, one that's like more love based, and then I have like a self-love 7 card. It's a deep dive into you as an individual or your coupling. Advice on your finances for Kim. Suarez. I love that. 9 of Wands. Recovery of resources, perseverance, and defense. Like whatever money you feel that you wasted, you'll get it back. Wow, let's find out, CJ. I think so. 10 of Cups is emotional happiness, so I think that if that's what you're aiming for, then that's the pinnacle of like, oh my god, we did it. You're welcome, Davey. And I answered your question in the last one. Like, you gotta pay attention to the message. If you guys ask me the same questions in different words, I'm gonna ignore y'all because there's hella people in here. Let's see. Good night, everyone. See you soon. Yeah, have a good one, Sana. Okay, I'm finally caught up. Shit. Shit. Shooketh the house. Like, I'm proud of our tribe. Like, I really am. We growing so damn fast. But it's funny. It's like I start with the cosmics just so I could, like, you know, keep up with everyone who has stuff they want to get out before people get cozy enough to chill. I feel like when we chill, we pull out all the good cards. How's health going for you? Strength, firmness of purpose. I think you started to integrate new lifestyle changes, or at least you're considering them, ways so that you can have longevity and so you can be here much longer. Right? That is so funny. Ooh, we need to chill and relax in the lounge. Yeah, that's when I pull out like the Mystics. I'm gonna pull out the Santa Muertes, like the Day of the Dead cards. It's funny, those are actually already out. That'll probably be the next deck I go to, and then I'll grab my sexual ones as we get further in. But I like to jump around. It's a lot of fun. I'm weak. Oh wow, thank you. I'm just happy that I didn't freaking say your name, because I always do that on accident when people, I've learned I just gotta say thank you and say no name. Well, do you have like a question or something, CJ? I can't just take a donation. Like, you gotta give me something that you need back, or I'm a Capricorn. I'm gonna feel like I haven't earned it. Yeah, I am on SoundCloud. Like, all you gotta do is type me and I come up. Have him log on. We need that extra view, baby. Right? It doesn't feel right, CJ. Do you want me to just pull a couple generals for you? Like, just see where the chips fall, if we may? Okay. Cool, Luna, let me know. Shoot me a DM. If you just send me the little link inside the DM, I can literally copy and paste and put it in the tab. I think I'm subbed though, so I should see it, but I think I'll get the notification after you go live. Yeah, anytime. Okay, okay, CJ. Oh, that's funny. Right, I'm like, is it? Hey, power up. Like, oh, and she's typing. I'm weak. I got you, boo. Mum's the word. This is gonna be tricky because I'm gonna have to explain this without giving away the tea. I got you, CJ, don't worry. Let's see, I'm curious about, while I'm waiting for your question, CJ, I'm gonna take who I see. Curious about my future financial stability when you're on your own. I think you'll be frugal. Nine of Wands is like energy I definitely agree with. It's the feeling of like always trying to persevere, always trying to make sure that you're making back whatever you expend. CJ got me on the edge of my dang chair. Like, I'm waiting for this question. Will abundance come your way? What steps do you need to take? You just need to be open to it and not be so poker face, like, in terms of, like, when it arrives, like, you should be happy. You don't have to, like, play coy about, like, how happy you are or about how well you're doing for yourself. What's up, Power Up? Will Scorpio commit to me and want to be in a relationship at the end of the year? This literally flew out as I was reading it. 10 of Pentacles. I think that's an absolute hell yeah. 10 of Pentacles is stability and also domestic harmony. What are Daisy's intentions? To have a long-term relationship. 4 of Pentacles. That is talking about legacy and inheritance. That's a real long-term love. Will you be able to have kids on your own? I believe so. 9 of Cups is emotional contentment or feeling like, you know, all that you have is enough. You're welcome, Danny. Y'all, she is still typing. I'm scared. Woo. No, Destiny's not a lie. The universe is... Okay, so I feel like this is one of those things, like, either it resonates for you or it doesn't. Because I think belief systems are a little different. But I believe we know why we come here before we do. Like, I believe there's, like, a soul contract that we, like, agree to do in order to manifest down here. Alright, CJ, I got you. I see your question. Let's see. So, I feel like initially this person doesn't necessarily know what their intentions are. Like, it's a little hard to actually decipher what it is that they want. Especially at times if they get too passionate or become a little bit argumentative. So that can be super, super frustrating alone. But there is recognition of feelings. 8 of Pentacles is all about being like, yep, I do have those feelings. I do feel this way for you. I feel like because of, you know, all that's happening and changing, I think you are in a place of reflection. You're in a place of being prudent with your energy, and you're a little bit unsure what to do until you really, really feel like something sounds and feels right after, like, elaborating all day. I think, honestly, I'd go for it. 4 of Wands is celebration, and a lot of people consider it to be a marriage card. So, CJ, I hope that resonates for you. Thank you so much again. How does Daisy feel about you? King of Cups, that's emotional, stable connection. Like, very, very vulnerable, but stable. Like, it's very sweet and genuine. I got you, Leslie. Are you gonna have any trouble having kids? I don't think so. I think when it's time for it to actually happen, I think you'll be fine. If you've had difficulties in the past, the Queen of Swords is all about moving forward through any grief or pain, but not being a victim of them, but surviving them and realizing that you can still have your, like, happiness on the other side. Hey Jen, are you new here? Like, is it your first time in here? How does your boyfriend Zach feel about you? Exuberant. It's like lovebirds. Like, that's literally how I would describe it. Three of Cups is all about being all over each other. You're welcome, Leslie. And thanks for, like, you know, chilling out, chatting with us. Hey, Eve. Well, welcome in, Jen. We're like a big old family. Like, start saying what's up to people in the chat. I'm sure everyone will tag you right back. We're kind of like a little bit of a mixture here. Like, all over the world, we're all spread out. Pretty much every color, every creed, every age range. We pretty much chill out, listen to lo-fi music. Sometimes I play some of my music. We do chromotherapy, which is like the shifting of the colors. And we read tarot. And we usually do it for a length of time. Like, I think yesterday's stream was actually 10 hours. It's like Rocket Power when they used to call the newbie Squid. Like, Kim's no longer Squid. Welcome to the Tricura. Fear and progress are the same coin. It's like you can't get one without the other. It's like love and hate. The thing about fear is meant to grow us, like lifting muscle. Yeah, like building muscle, you know what I mean? You tear away at something and then it rebuilds itself. You tear away at uncomfortable areas, it rebuilds itself. It takes a kick of bravery, it really does. And a little bit of being crazy about believing in yourself. But you know what? If people could believe in Santa Claus, you could believe in yourself. Okay? I'm so weak. Did you really say there can only be one Kim? That's like when Twixie comes in and I'm like, well, are you the left Twixie or the right Twixie? Oh my god, lit. That is too much. Oh my god, Kim Soros, let me tell you why that's so fucking funny. That is actually like my real life best friend, and you know what? Kim Yayo do gotta go. Off with her head! I'm just like... Oh, that is so funny. I'm doing really well, Jen. How are you? How's your day been? Aw, cats. I got the puppies. But they're laying down, peeking their head outside the covers, looking at me. That is so funny. Does anyone have snacks? Because y'all know we need snacks up in here. I got a big bag of Doritos. I have an Arizona. I already ate my salad, but I have ramen. I have two types of ramen, actually. He ate a cookie? What? What did you get the cats for snacks? Ice cream and frosted flakes. Yes, that sounds amazing. Like, I just want to roll a scoop inside some cereal. Taco pizza is life, okay? Right? Like, go rate the pantry. Wants to know if she should let her sister keep living with us. Like, put her ass out on the motherfucking streets, baby. I was like, no, I'll just like, ooh, okay. It depends on if she can deal with like the obsessive qualities of the sister, because the vibe I'm getting is that maybe, like, you know, it's not the sister's house, but maybe she's particular on how she likes things done, which might get on your mom's nerves. Oh yeah, we'll be here, Danny. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's like, how can I explain this without it sounding crazy? I don't believe that the devil is a singular person. I believe it's like an energy, like something that can go really to anybody. Because I know I've dealt with people where I'm like, why are you so hell-bent? Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, to me, when I think about source energy, it's like magical fog. Like, I don't really know how to explain it. It's energy, but it's not physical. I believe they can, Ashley, because girl, I done been cursed so many times, bitch. I was supposed to been dead, okay? Hey, Gypsy. Let's see. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's odd, CJ. Everything is energy. We are so it's reality. It's all atoms that make up everything, and atoms are energy. It just depends on the person too, because there are some people out there who really allow their personal emotions to cloud their message, and that's why I like to go fast, because I don't want to think about what I'm telling you. I want to see the symbol, read the message, and then on to the next. Like, remove the personal from it, you know? Hey Victor, you gotta say what's up to the room. Yeah, I have sandalwood ones I light all the time. And then I have like a bunch of like herbs I like to burn. invite some spirit guides for Eve. Let's see. Profit is coming, and I feel like they're helping you get to a more sturdy and stable place financially. Let's see, Rahita. Were you having problems going live? It's weird, right? We've been noticing, me and Town Girl have been noticing there's been major server issues. And I don't understand it because, like, I've been tinkering with my own settings and stuff to take as much load off of the actual server and do as much on, like, in my physical location to get the stream smooth because of those same issues. So, I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. Well, yeah, CJ, I just keep a giant Ziploc of Epsom salt in my shower that's, like, airtight. So every time I shower, I, like, cover myself in it, and that's how I, you know, get rid of energy attachments. Also, if you feel like someone's, like, trying to make you have, like, bad dreams, put Epsom salt under your bed. It works. Yeah, I got you, Gypsy. Tower. So, this is about, like, letting go of anything that isn't a good fit anymore and moving forward only, like, with people who have your best intentions in mind. So pay attention to people who act like the Tower, people who want to create upheaval in your life. Yeah, it's interesting, Burrito, because, like, I used to run my stream at about double the bit rate and bandwidth and all of that stuff. And what ended up happening was after I learned how to kind of, like, move over some of the load to my graphics card, now I'm running at half of the actual bit rate I used to run at. And it's like no one's buffering, no one's having issues. But I don't understand why their server is so bad. Hey, Ovio. Yeah, check it out, Burrito. Wants to know if your dad's gonna return to the family. I mean, probably not for love, but like for like family's sake, to be a unit, possibly. But I don't necessarily feel like love connection. It's like, this is my obligation. Did you have a question, Jen? What about you, Ovio? What about you, Mike Vimber? Did you have a question? You've been here a while. What are Evelyn's intentions? Gotta say what's up to everybody, Ariel. The people I just invited to drop their questions have been in, saying what's up to everybody, joining the crowd. So please integrate yourself and then we'll take your question. Evelyn's intentions. She might be playing with you, because that's like grief and sorrow and like sadness. End of a cycle, yeah, to transformation. I feel like she's either gonna have to like come completely clean, or she's gonna have to meet you halfway in terms of like defining what the relationship is, because if she doesn't, it's gonna leave a really nasty taste in your mouth, you know what I mean? Just due to having like the feelings of grief as an undertone. Hey Christina, hey Felicia, hey Daisy. You're all good, Ariel. I just like us to, you know, act as a family. You just gotta mix into the crowd a little bit longer, Christina. I mean, I'm focused on like self-improvement, so I like to help you guys with like love. I love to help you guys with like general stuff, career, creative pursuits, self-improvement. The only thing that literally costs is if you guys want to spread, or if you guys want to know third-party stuff, like who's sleeping with who, is this person in a relationship, were they about to break up, like stuff like that. Hey Desiree, welcome in. I don't know, it's important that we act as a family, you know? Like, I want everybody to know that, like, when they come here, like, you know, they're getting, like, kind of loved on a little bit by the room, which is amazing. Where is life trying to lead you? Queen of Wands. It's like you keep getting the same message. It's like you kind of have to shit or get off the pot. It's like either you're gonna chase your passions or you're gonna sit and contemplate for years, and then by the time you can actually go for it, you might have like the resources and not have the actual physical vessel. You may not have the physical vessel to accomplish your passions. Oh, that was hard to get out. But it's like you gotta move on it, like as soon as you feel it. Because that spark in your gut is your moment to make a difference in the world and to, you know, pop and be seen. What's going on with your head, Daisy? Let's see, Christina. Ace of Wands, renewal. I believe so. It's like a passionate surge of energy. It's like kind of meant to like spark your interest or to like stand out. Ariel, I appreciate your sense of humor. I feel like you could probably take a good dry joke like me. Like the darker the humor, the better. Does Giorgio want his ex back? That's third party, girl. That's gonna be 5 buckaroonies. Okay? Because it don't sound like you his ex. It sounds like you asking about another bitch. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Because one of us goes down and we all go through. I feel like I might have to risk it all to accomplish my goal, but I want to, because if you don't risk it all, then you never truly lived or saw what was possible for you. Exactly. Do you want to make it to the end of your like deathbed and be like, oh, I wish I had tried? Like, I want no regrets when I'm about to fucking kick the bucket. How will Evelyn feel if you do a love spell on her? Honestly, it may just alert her intuition and she may feel like something's just off or not right. Like, you can't manipulate someone's free will. It's a very tricky thing. Also, keep in mind, spells can backfire. We have Spanish speakers in here. Let her know she can come in on her phone and we got her. $6.50? Ah, a $6.50 is dang. Oh my god, I really gotta explain what a $6.50 is. A $6.50 I call it like a sexual special move, like how The Rock has the rock bottom. A $6.50 is when you almost hit him with the second rotation, but you stop about 60 degrees short and it's game over. I see, my comprehension of Spanish is good enough to understand what you said. The reason you never heard of it is because I made it up. I innovated the 650, okay? The 650 actually comes from the show Girlfriends, because it's like a spin-off of the Lynn spin. But I was like, if she spin once, I gotta spin like almost twice. Hey, Miriam. I'm so weak. No, a 650. First of all, I think you just inspired me. I'm gonna make a sexual spread soon, and it's gonna be called the 650. It's gonna be 650, and it's gonna get all up in your business, all up in the cooter. I'm so weak. You literally spelled it the right way. You spell out 6 and then you put 50 as the numbers. Just imagine, like, they hit me with the 650 and I was gone. I was out like a light. Put me to bed. I was like, yeah, I got you, Felicia. And how are you doing, Felicia? Aw, it's headed for a hopeful future. It's like, I feel like you guys are both super hopeful about everything that you guys wish to accomplish. It's like beacon of light type energy. Really believing in each other and believing inside the bond and its potential. Right, Estella? Like 69, that's for the baby boomers. We 650. I'm just saying. Millennials out here 650ing. Should Michael go on the show? I feel like he should. These stuck to each other. Princess of Swords and Ace of Swords. Basically, together their message is, if you are vigilant and agile, this is an opportunity for change directly in front of you. Put us out nearing labor with my baby. Oh my god. That's like, that's heavy on the heart. I'm so sorry, Felicia. What Marwan remembers you asked for Miriam? I think he thinks you were like the one that got away. Wheel of Fortune, it's like destiny. As long as you interact with the crowd block, you will be able to ask the question. Just, you know, integrate yourself. Right? Yeah, Belisha, that was for you. Actually, no. Miriam and then Belisha, you... Wait, no. Miriam, the 2 here were for Empress Daisy. And then I want to say... Yeah, Belisha, for your relationship, you got Princess of Pentacles. Being hopeful. How can I strengthen the bond between me and my boyfriend? Creative pursuits. Start thinking of more unconventional ways to spend time together. Whether that's outside, rock climbing, I don't know, maybe I'll try paddleboarding. Anything, you know? Just something to break up the monotony. I mean, I don't visit a lot of countries, and I'm partial because I'm Japanese and I love Japan, so, you know, I'm biased. Perfect, I got ya. I'm gonna share your burrito. Like when you got so many icons, you don't know which is which. There we go. welcome back, Gigi. And you're welcome, Jen. Who's that that stole my step? That is hilarious. How is Village Inn treating you? Gigi, are you getting pie right now? Cause I would be weak. Hey Kimmy, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good. That is so funny. It was funny. I think Flip was like getting out of her car and she got somebody. It's just like the pocket moderating thing is a real thing. Like that happens. It really does. What's up, Victor? How are you? Did you have a question, Kimmy? Yes, he had sushi. Now that's a welcome change. Anyone coming toward you in love? Yeah, fruition. It's like you're due to, you know, taste like the romantic fruits that life has to bear. Just resonate in that place of like knowing you deserve that. Should you stay with your girlfriend? For Victor? Yeah, justice. At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, when you guys look at each other and you guys assess each other's integrity, how fair you are, it's a good match. Like, you feel like you could trust their judgment. What are your... How much do your guys love you? They want to help you in every way. King of Pentacles, they want you to assist you in being a stable and honestly kind of rich person. What is Evelyn's personality? She's always focused on her own emotional well-being, like, and I don't mean that in like a mental health, I mean like she has to remain happy for everyone else to work around that, you know what I mean? It's like if she's not happy, nobody can enjoy their happy. Y'all are so funny. I'm weak. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kimmy. That Aries energy, man. It's fiery. What should you look out for today? Just be thankful when burdens are lifted off of your back or someone helps you with something. Like, be appreciative. You're welcome, Victor. What should you be focusing on right now, Jen? Moving to emotional cool ground. Six of Swords is all about having like no drama, no animosity. You're just at this place of like being completely drama free. We play good in college soccer. Yeah, Prince of Wands. I feel like people will consider you like a feisty player. Like you might be really good and really passionate about the sport. Exactly, Daisy. Advice on a toxic ex? Non-communication whatsoever? That's the one thing I don't do the remix. I tell people that all the time. Like, this ain't the 90s. You ain't Jermaine Dupri. I don't do the remix. Like, if they are X, they are X for a reason. As we used to say when we lived in Los Angeles, as we would exit Food Max, Malenga, get your ass away from me. But you get what I'm saying. Like, if you couldn't do it right the first time, why am I gonna let you fuck me over twice? What should you focus on, Eve? If you're feeling like, lately, like you feel like your emotions are just all awry, just work through it. Like, allow it to wash over you, feel the worst of it, get through it, and know that you'll be better on the other side of whatever is, like, bothering you. Let's find out, Gigi. Yeah, do it. I feel like it's tied to your intuition. Absolutely, go do it. I feel like, because Queen of Cups is very similar in energy to the High Priestess. Except for she got a man, okay? I'm saying. I think a shooter girl are the people who walk around with like the little, you know, like the little scientific test tube thingies that be filled with liquor. You're welcome. It's Mike, man. Nothing's worse than when Kim told me about the damn coffee shops they have in Washington. I'm like, what you mean you a bikini barista? You selling pussy on the side, ho? Like, what's up? Like, this ain't... Excuse me, ma'am, there's a nipple hair in my coffee. Like, I don't think so. It's like... Right, Gigi? Snatched. Like, I want to go to Ireland when the weather is nice. Like, okay. I feel like they need to shoot a "What would you do" inside of one of those damn places. That's like how they opened up that place that's like the gay version of Hooters called Tallywhackers. I'm like, if you don't get your dick away from my fucking hot wings, I'm gonna fucking punch what I see. like I don't want no balls with my hot wings. Thank you. Tallywhackers. What the fuck is that? Like, to me, that's not, like, I get it for, like, the girls, but, like, for the guys, it's like, don't nobody want motherfucking stripper food? Like, like, you get what I mean, though, like, they literally wear, like, these little silver shorts. It's just like, nope. Yeah, it's a place in Texas, I think. It's called Tallywhackers. What should you do about a situation with a family member? Just chill. Like, it's not your fight. Like, allow people to go at it, but I want you to channel Beyonce in the elevator when Solange was beating her husband's ass. Just do what Beyonce did. Stand there and just let that shit go down. So when the door open, you still look cute. Did I really just advise somebody to like... like, man. That's why she stood there like that. That is hilarious. Oh man, I don't even think I could eat a tallywhackers, to be completely honest. Like, I don't want no bulge near my food. Like, I don't know if that's just me. I don't even think it's cute when people try to cook naked. Bitch, if you get a pube in my pasta, we gonna scrap. Like, oh, you want something sexy to wear? How about a motherfucking clear latex, like, freaking, like, encapsulate all your body hair while you doing stuff? That's what I'm saying. Like, are you here for the hot cocoa or the tits? Like, which one? Like, I just don't get it. I feel like if someone wants to cook naked for me, I'm gonna be like, okay, here's what I want you to make. I want you to fry some chicken, and I want you to make bacon, everything that pops you back. Because bacon, like, it pops for no reason. Oh, we're so freaking just childish. I remember when we were talking about not eating a man's fettuccine and don't eat a woman's spaghetti. Do y'all remember that conversation on a magical basis of why you're not supposed to? Like, if you go over to your lady friend house and she serve you spaghetti for a first meal, bitch, you been had. You got had. They found out, and now you stuck forever. That car sounded horrible. I don't even think I could eat eggs and chorizo if they came from somebody who had their eggs and chorizo out when they was cooking it. Basically, what happens... Yes, Estella, yes, Estella just literally dropped the tea. And the reason I say don't eat a man's, like, Alfredo or whatever is because you could hide other things in that. Yes, that's real. It is real. Cooking eggs with your eggs out. I don't play that. Yeah. Like, too intense. We'll be moving into them, Temple. Right now, I'm just like, you know, we got a large crowd, so doing some cosmic so I can get you guys your answers quick. And then a little bit, we'll switch decks. And then we'll switch decks again. We kind of move it all around because I have, I think, 14? Because I'm giving away 2 decks that I had before I started my channel. But yeah, I have 14 now, so I try to make it through at least like 4 or 5 decks, like every like long night stream. Right, Lit? Right, don't eat. Like, you better bring yourself some unfrosted Pop-Tarts so you know ain't no funny business going on. Hey, Reb. Advice for the day? Ace of Cups. Allow yourself to be okay with having emotional new starts, whether that be with people, situations, or just something that you're passionate about. Like, it's okay to get emotional at times, or just to want to start something based on just wanting to feel good. said, I'm putting cameras in the kitchen after hearing this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm allergic to anything other people make. Don't worry. I brought my own meal. Pulls out astronaut food. Those damn cubes that taste like dirt. What are Permalar's intentions? I think she wants to show you that she's not like everybody else. Like, if you've had really tough luck with people in terms of love, she may want to show you that she's nothing like those people. Right? I can't have gluten. Will Prana Club hire you on the spot? They will, but it's almost like you gotta play up your strengths. Show them why you'd be like one of the best workers they have, and like show them your independence and how you can take on multiple tasks without throwing off anybody else, you know? If you have a question, Christina, go ahead and drop it. Just might have good intentions towards you. Like, we have a mic in the room. No, but Two of Swords. It's like they may have good intentions, but they may be hot and cold. Like, they may mean well, but not always follow through. I'm so weak. Mike's hella funny. Jackie's personality, dutiful. She does what she feels is like traditionally her role. What's the energy relationship between me and you? Like, I've never had that question asked before. I'm like, I feel like we need those cards back. Like, we need more answers. Generosity. It's like on both sides. It's like abundant energy. Hey Pink Job, how are you? How does your week look? Compassion for the downtrodden. You may find yourself doing some type of charity work or something to help the less fortunate. What is your soul's purpose? I think you're meant to help people make subtle improvements in their life, especially if they've lived an existence that's quite disillusioned. Like, people who just, maybe they don't understand how to actually adult. That sounds hella confusing, Pink Drop. Oh my god. That would be crazy, Mike Vimber. I would have to know them all by heart, or y'all would be waiting for me to read through pamphlets. It's weird because, like, I'm starting to learn certain ones faster than others. Like, the Santa Muerte ones are like a very easy memorization kind of card. I'm getting the mystics, but they're very long and lengthy, so it's important that I translate them to like my talking style, I guess you could say. What will the year be like for you in 2020? A year of progress, moving forward. And you almost always get wants. It's like time for you to really focus on your passions. Because I feel like literally every card you got has been wands. Should you and Jen start a podcast? Yeah. High Priestess. It's like, you know in your gut you be good at it, so why not? Oh, I know what you mean, Gigi. Well, you can't really bartend in the middle of the night, though. Because at certain places it gets dry at 2. I'm not sure about Florida. You're welcome, Eve. Like, if I lived in Florida, I'd be at the club that the city girls shot where the bag at. Go. Go. Y'all got all this bed. He want a bitch from the city? Pussy good, titties pretty? Fuck him. I freaking love city girls. Like, get some money. Yes. I need a nigga who go swipe their visas. Yeah, I think that was literally the first thing I ever saw by the city girls was where the bag at. And I was like, who are these girls? I like how they talk. They just reminded me of Trina. You gotta find something lit that you enjoy doing that you can make monetized, if that makes sense. FedEx will have you fed up. I'm just mad that JT's still in the feds. They need to free JT. Ooh, I want to go sing karaoke so I can do my song with my white boyfriend, Ebony and Ivory. Like, Because nobody feels awkward when an interracial couple plays that. How does Jackie feel about you? She has like vibes of wanting ambition, renewal, brand new things to spring up. AKA she wants her future to be erect. Ace of Wands. Have a good one, Lit. And the music updates. Man, I'm so happy. It's like the room is literally filled with so many like regulars. I'm so glad. Our community is literally like thriving right now. I feel like I'm the only Japanese person who still hasn't tried sake. I'm 27 and I have not tried sake. Yeah, Magic Temple. I said exactly that. When I see Ace of Wands, like spirit calls me to say it every time, because wands are the fire sign card. They are fire and energy, so it's a little bit more like zesty or feisty, a little bit more sexual. I'm trying all kinds of new things. Like the only time I ever drink is when I'm with my boyfriend, because like I be telling y'all, like my family is alcoholics and I'm the only person who doesn't like drink all the time. And like he's got me try scotch whiskey, what was the other one, amaretto, which is like super sweet. I mean, he's got me try a lot of stuff. I've definitely been stepping outside of my comfort zone. I even found a beer I like, finally. After 27 years, I found a beer I like. See, I like went hard in the early 20s, then I just stopped. Like, I probably like, maybe from 21 to 22, I enjoyed myself. Then I was like, the thrill is gone. But I'm not like a big drinker, like I said. Even when he gave me amaretto, I was like, this tastes really good, but I still couldn't finish it. I was like, ah, like, nope. It's hella funny because I be trying to just remain hella neutral on the topic of cannabis, but I mean, I agree with y'all. I think I'd rather than actually drinking. I don't know, it's like drinking actually does inebriate you to the point where you really cannot do a lot. Like when I have a drink and I'm just at home, I'll be feeling like a damn kid who needs a damn permission slip to do anything. It's like, dang, now I can't go to the store, now I can't. Even though I could walk to the store, but who the hell wants to walk? Right, Mike Member? Like, I don't mind in moderation, but I'm definitely not like someone who just like, oh, I need to take the day off. Like, I don't really get that. But I feel like the people who like work those like annoying jobs, they be so excited for the weekend so they can drink, so they can forget about the week they had. It's a vicious cycle. Dang, that's intense. Yep, sounds like me too. It's like, I mean, I don't even have like a large group of friends to go out with anymore. It's like, there's no point. I got you, Jen. What message does your spirit guides have for you? Ooh. Knight of Wands. Recovery of resources. Perseverance. Defense. Just bouncing back, making back good money that may be slipped outside of your hands, or getting back energy wasted. Towards you in love. If you feel anxiety about it, like, try to like relax, because lovers are coming. Literally, you got lovers. So if you can conquer the saboteur within, then yeah, you get the love. But don't overthink it. Like, it's meant to be a very simple and easy process in terms of like establishing a connection with someone. And if you take it at a steady pace, you'll be fine. You're welcome, Jen. You're welcome, Desiree. music is so good. Those thumbs do. That's funny. That reminds me of the whole like my status if you. We still haven't seen Senpai. I don't think we've seen Kalia or Maddie yet. Cooter, cooter, cooter. Just like, where y'all at? Hey Patsy, how you doing? Welcome back. I remember you from the other stream. You know, not being funny, but I do feel like this chat room literally, in hindsight, it reminds me a lot of me in high school. I feel like I could get along with anybody. Like, I never really had issues blending in with anybody. Oh, I'm really good. How's your day going, Patsy? Anything exciting going on? Did you have a question, Patsy? You got this, Patsy. Well, we appreciate you coming in and sharing your morning with us. I'm just glad people are really coming in here to get the vibe, you know? It's been a long time coming, so I'm excited it's finally being, like, really utilized. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes, like, our chat is so active. Right now, I feel like we are all vibing out. So I'm totally here for it. Will you achieve your true path this lifetime? Let's find out. You have overwhelming options. I think what it is maybe the gift of figuring out discernment, like who's a good choice, who's a bad choice, so that way you can reach domestic harmony, Ten of Pentacles. Totally agree with that. Oh, that's funny. Welcome back, Gigi. I mean, I've like cut my hand and stuff, and like, you know, when you're a boy, you instinctively put your mouth over whatever's bleeding. And I didn't think it tasted bad. Maybe I am a vampire. Like, ooh, is that blood? That's like, ooh, blood. You're welcome, Eve. Will Esmeralda ever be happy? Yeah, she'll reach a point of celebration. Four of Wands is typically the card for celebration or marriage. Have a good day at work, Patsy. Hopefully it flies by for you. Hi, So First. It's funny. Town's listening, but she's with, you know, she's with her baby. It's so funny. Whenever I like call on FaceTime, I think she recognizes my voice from the actual stream. It's funny. It's like she's looking for the lights and everything. I love it. What will help you feel more at peace? Being more optimistic. Believing that you can manifest better opportunity for yourself and then watching it all unfold in front of you. Right? Yeah, my allergies have been a mess too. It's always like, oh, why do I have to keep blowing my nose? Why? The cool thing, Gigi, is I feel like probably this stream would be fairly relaxing to like a baby. Because really distracting, the lights and stuff. So I feel like we're at a calmer pace. I think I'm gonna pull out the other deck. And then I'll just go down the line of who I see chatting and just offer a poll. I'm thinking maybe I'll catch a vibe for each of you, see what you guys need to hear from the universe. Is anybody having like just like a hard day? Anybody? Or are we all good? Because I always like to try to give it first to the person who kind of needs it the most. Oh, Anthony Become. Emotionally fulfilled, 9 of Cups. It's like whatever he does in life, he'll get like his happiness at the end of the rainbow. I feel like you could use the Santa Muertes for that, Gigi. So I'm thinking I'll do Gigi, and then Eve, do you want to go second? Oh, that's amazing. So let's find out Gigi's life path. So for Gigi, King of Pentacles. I literally just did this for a daily. So I actually have my own like translation for it. But here we go. Mature, wise, and rational. When the King of Pentacles surfaces, it's time to appreciate all that you've manifested in this lifetime. You're a powerful earner. You don't just bring home the bacon, you bought the whole damn motherfucking hog, okay? Also, a reminder that all that you have created doesn't necessarily define you in an all-encompassing way. Help those around you who may need assistance, knowing that the universe provides abundance in return. I'm so confused, Gigi. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm like, what's like X 6 times? That sounds dangerous. Or girl, I heard a triple X, but I never heard a hexagonal X or whatever. That's hilarious. We were trying to figure out what it meant. Like, we really thought it was you. Like, we thought you were trying to give us a coded message or something. You still with us, Eve? was weak. We saw them. I'm gonna pull a Centimerte for you, Eve. Let's see what the universe wants to tell you. Let's see. Hierophant. Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet. It's a cute card though. Like, it's literally like fashionable skeleton man. Hierophant. So that's gonna be at the beginning. Avi. So Hierophant, I think, is like number 3 or 5. The Hierophant, in this case, fully incarnates the role of a mediator, a bridge capable of connecting which is above and which is below. What was with what will be, the wisdom that comes from our ancestors and from the collective consciousness they created, freely flows in this mature figure, capable of communicating, clarifying, helping, and protecting, as well as bringing and attributing an ideal to our actions. He becomes particularly negative, however, whenever fanaticisms take the upper hand. Transformation into his figure into a false and intolerant guru. Once you have analyzed the situation with foresight, your means and what you're able to communicate, proceed toward your objectives and your ideals. Right, I guess the letter of the day was eggs. If you'll get your new house in Jamaica this year. Oh no, you're good. Emotional happiness, King of Cups. I think you will get your house in Jamaica. I feel like it's important to you for 1, and 2, it's tied to your emotional happiness. You're welcome. Will you be moving to Mexico? Six of Swords. I feel like it's really possible, but it's also tied to you just feeling like life would be much easier that way. You know what I mean? That's good, Eve. I'm like happy. Let's see. How long are bad times gonna last for you now? Hermit. It's like you need to reflect about what it is that is the cause of the pain or the sorrow. You have to like literally think on it, come to a conclusion based upon what was the sourcing of the issue, and then make moves to change your life for the better. Hermit is all about self-reflection. It was so funny, Gigi, because I remember you did, like, when your name was dropping all the X's, I was like, wait, am I missing something? That was so funny. You're welcome. And if you haven't already, you guys, don't forget to thumbs up. I really appreciate you guys. Like, we've been keeping a constant flow of almost like 50 every long night. So I don't know. I'm like super proud about that. Hey Afra, how are you? How's your night going? Oh, we're good. Guys, I do also have out the tarot sexual magic. I went ahead and reached for those. So if you guys feel inclined to ask a question, just write like dash sexual or whatever so I know to reach for that deck. for you? Oh wait, I want to meet. The meeting I went to made you feel unwelcome. Why? They're looking for someone who's gonna improve their team, and I think they're just zooming in really, really hard on people. They may even be testing you in some extent just to make sure that you can roll with the punches. They may, I mean, possibly, it sounds like they may have even tried to throw people off. Any awareness for Tanvi? It's a good time to be brave, Tanvi. Chase after what you want. Prince of Swords. What's coming toward you for the rest of the month? You walked out with your baby? Ace of Cups. So, I think you're due for some emotional starts, like getting a chance to really, really, you know, be your most vulnerable self and share, you know, who you are with people. Oh wow, Afra. It is 7:41 p.m. where I am. Ooh, roll call. Where's everybody from tonight? Right, Afra? Are you an insomniac? Yep, Tanvi. Emotional new beginnings are like... It's like meeting someone who just like, you know, they get your emotions going. Like, don't mess with Texas. They got Jen and they got Mike Vimper. Okay, don't mess with Texas. Oh, Eve's in Texas too? That is so cool. Algeria, that's so cool. It's funny because when I saw that pop up on my analytics, I was like, who was watching me from Algeria? But that's really cool. Now I know, it's Afra. And then offer your card was, I want to say, actually, let me go back because I usually can remember them by person to person. I'm gonna actually pull that for you right now because I feel like I might have read it and then got distracted. So I got you. What's coming the rest of the month? Closing out September. Balance and like true understanding amongst friends and those who you share bonds with, whether that's romantic or whether that is platonic, like good connections. Are you her ex-lover? You're welcome, Afra. It's always nice to see you. Oh my god, she's your sister. Invite her in here. We want to meet your sister. So we could be like, sister, sister. Like, invite the whole family. Wait, Jen, wait, you're Eve's BFF? She told us that you were gonna pop in. What the heck? That is so funny. I saw her write BFF, I'm like, wait, that's her! But yeah, welcome to our community, Jen. I don't know if I gave you the whole spiel, but yeah, we're like a really nice mixed room of people all over the world. Like, hey Ronnie, welcome back. I remember you from the earlier stream today. But basically, like, you know, we hang out, we have a good time. We give advice, we talk food, all our favorite foods. Listen to crispy chicken music. And yeah, we actually like do our best to get to know everybody. So yeah, I hope you feel welcome here. Like, yeah. What's new, Ronnie? That's so cool. Sometimes Samantha and Jack come in here, they're sisters. And then Casey sometimes will invite her mom in, which is really nice. I guess I gotta clue you in, Jen, and everybody else here. If you see our good old friend Kathy pop in with the green dot, make sure you start talking real Pentecostal. You gotta hit them with the praise of the Lord. Like we gotta drop all the cooters and all the fun late night talk and get decent. Like we don't want to scare off the parents. They ain't ready. They're not ready for the cooter conversation. Whew, that is so funny. That is like the most hilarious thing to have to explain to people. Like, yeah, if certain people come in, we gotta get our act together. Oh, that's cool. I love Tauruses. My boyfriend's a Taurus. I want to say Flip's a Taurus, Town's a Virgo. I know Kimieo is a Pisces. I'm a Capricorn. Oh my god, where's Tia and Flip? Like, I'm missing my Capricorn gang. Y'all outnumbering me again, y'all Tauruses. Wait, is it Tauruses or like does it turn into a weird word like Tauri if it's more than one? I don't know. Told y'all I'm the Jessica Simpson of tarot. I feel like the Jessica Simpson of tarot would be like, wait, so is the hangman upside down or right side up? Because if I flip him upside down, he look like he defying gravity. Yeah, earth signs really do. That's why we are like the most impenetrable community. I think people have a hard time trying to throw us off. But yeah, Jen, if you are Eve's BFF, then you are good enough to get a wrench. Now, with the wrench, it has a little power to it. If you see something that looks like a troll, you can tap the comment and it'll give you some options. You can time them out, or you can hide them from the channel if they're doing something really bad, so we don't have to see it. Because we're fairly popular, but we do have some odd people who are oddly obsessed. And I wish I didn't have to say that, because I used to not believe that anybody in the world could ever act like that toward me. Like, I just didn't see it. But yeah, there are weirdos out there. Like, someone came in my room yesterday and made six false accounts of me. So, just fair warning, some people are just a little off. I just like to warn people so that way, like, if you see something odd or obscure, you can instantly know what to do about it. Just tap their comment and make that disappear. Also, y'all know, if I'm talking to y'all, I'ma always have a wrench. If you see me and you don't see a blue wrench, that's a red flag. I found it so funny yesterday that literally it was me and all of the insomniacs. We were literally all up until the very end of the stream, which I think it ended at like 2 or 2:30 or something. Hey Esmeralda, how are you? Is it your first time in here? Yes, I can't wait, Jenny. Make sure you know, make sure you like notify us, like, hey, my sister's in the house, because we want to give her a good warm welcome. Anybody who's tried, like, when you guys bring people in here, I want you guys to know that, like, they'll get a nice warm welcome. What are Jasmine's intentions? If I try to seduce her even though her sister likes you. Like, woo child. I feel bad for your wedding when they're like, if anybody here has anything to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. Her sister gonna get up like, ah! The funny thing, her intentions are actually to help you see life in a much more lighthearted way and not be so bogged down or burdened by all your responsibilities in life. Maladoma, what's up? I was like hoping you make it to the night stream. Oh, Esmeralda is your sister. Hey, welcome in, Esmeralda. Yeah, we're like a big old family here. There's like colorful lights. There's occasionally a candle, maybe a couple more. Just depends on how much space I got. We like to switch up our decks here, and we actually make real friends. But yeah, welcome in. Aw, I appreciate it, Maladoma. I'm just happy like it all panned out for you. That like week when you came back and told me, like you were like the first of I want to say 4 people in that week to tell me that they got the jobs that they were asking me about. And yeah, anybody who's close to Eve is good with me. Welcome to the to the upper class Esmeralda of the tribe. I appreciate it. It's all still surreal to me that this is even what I get to do in my life. maybe not immediately. No, I feel like Spirit's telling me to pull a second. Eight of Cups is about someone that you are like looking for, being on like a spiritual quest, or trying to find themselves. After he finds himself, Wheel of Fortune. Literally, he's back on his destiny track, and I think at that point, that's a great time to, you know, reconnect. But let him do his growing, because he'll be so much better of a person if he's more mature when you guys reunite. What's up, Anarchy? Is it your first time in here? Chelsea, what's up? How are you? I'm good. As you can see, our tribe is growing. I'm so happy. Like, we really are like a big family now. And the thing that really warms my heart is, like, you know, night streams, especially after I like swap channels for a second back over here. It was intense, like, trying to get that crowd back, so I'm so thankful that, like, I don't know if it's the algorithm or what, but we all come together now at nighttime, and I love it. Let's see. Yeah, I love it. Just for everyone to be on one accord and everyone get along, it's magical, because you don't find that happening much. It's very rare. Let's see if there's a little bit of daily advice for Chelsea. Gifts, bonus, and generosity are on their way to you, whether that's time, resources, energy. Someone is willing to give you, you know, a little bit of appreciation for how hard you work. Well, welcome in, Anarchy. We're a little different than your typical tarot. As you can see, I prefer to be more of like almost like an ambient moderator, if you will. I feel like it's more so my job just to like facilitate the chat, keep everything running smoothly for you guys, create an environment that's like conducive to like relaxing. So there's a couple things like that make our channel a little different. One, I like sculpted it out like it's like a show. I made sure to introduce you guys to chromotherapy, which is like the shifting of the colors, which is really, really good for lowering your heart rate and calming you down, especially if you suffer from anxiety. And other than that, we're like here for the music in the chat too. Like, we actually make real friends. Like, I'm seeing people from this chat room on Saturday. Let's see. Melodoma. How do my coworkers and youth I now work with see me? End of a cycle transformation. I think whoever had your position before you, they were sick of. And I think they're now starting to think and feel that the tides are turning for the better. So I think more than them liking you, I think they really respect you because you're trying your best to do it differently and to make it interesting for them. The silent watchers, don't be scared. Y'all could come up in here and say what's up. I will answer y'all questions. All you gotta do is like say what's up to the room and come get these lovin's. Oh, Anarchy. Does anyone want to tell him how long I normally stream? Because I'm embarrassed to say it. Yeah, I think they really appreciate you being there, Melodoma. Yeah, the funny thing, Anarchy, I literally, like, when I set my sights to do tarot, I was like, I gotta do it differently, you know? I gotta do it in a way that doesn't feel so predictable, so... Yep, all-nighter. They always say, are you a vampire? Do you ever sleep? But yesterday's stream was 10 hours. I did 2 hours earlier today just to surprise people and give you guys a day stream. And then, yeah, this week we've had 2 9 hours, a 10 hour, a 8 hour. Oh yeah, and that's been our last 4 days. Yeah, Town's here. She's just, she can hear us. Oh, let me see. Because if she's live, I gotta put her on a tab. A little community tab that, like, promotes everybody. Let me check my subscriptions. Refresh. It looks like she was 24 minutes ago. How do I do this? What do you mean? Like, what part of it? Do you mean like the actual presentation, or do you mean like how does tarot work? Without getting bored? I feel like you're gonna think this answer is so cliche, but I genuinely, like, love, care, and make connections with the people who come inside this room. So, I think Flip said it yesterday, it's like Cheers, sometimes you want to go somewhere where everyone knows your name. Like, that's here. I wanted to make sure that, like, for the people who literally are spending their time and their day with me, it's like I want you guys to feel like you guys are the feature, you guys are the stars, you guys are the reason I'm here. So I'm a little different. I feel like don't get me wrong, I was a makeup artist, I was a performer, I love to put on when it's time to put on, but at the same time when it comes to tarot, it's not about me. So I try my best to, like, remove myself as a person from it and just offer what my brain has to offer as opposed to being distracting. But yeah, we have amazing conversations in here. We snack, we have food. People always share what it is that, like, they're doing. Gigi be getting the best late night food. She goes and gets these pies that, like, are a la mode and they sound amazing. Or, like, everyone helps us, like, decide what to get if we go on food trips. Like, literally, one night they gave me a lunch break and they let me drive literally down the street to grab a taco, and they literally helped me decide, like, what I was gonna order. And you know, we leave the music bumping and the moderators are all chatting, and because we incentivize you being a part of, like, our family by, like, you know, like, when we know you and you come in, it's not the same thing as, like, people who are dropping in for the first time. Like, once we know you, it's like, yeah, you still gotta come in and say hi to everybody, but sometimes before you can even ask the question, if I know you, I'm like, how's your day going? What can we do? Like, do you need a card today? Like, I want it to be something like where you guys literally feel like it's, I mean, I used to describe it as, like, the nightclub for the antisocial person, or the person that has social anxiety or nervous behaviors. Like, it's just very soothing. Also, it's hella funny when people fall asleep in here. That's always so funny because they wake up so frantic. They're like, oh my god, y'all, I fell asleep. They're like, I gotta go to bed. It just cracks me up. Why so many wrenches? Because we need them. The thing is, my moderators are pretty legit. Like, they look out for the room. If I need a list, they'll run it for me. They usually remind people to thumbs up, subscribe. They literally take care of me. They remind me to take breaks. Like, literally, like they look out for me. And then if anyone comes in here trying to start drama or anything like that, they are able to silence them. So that's why there's so many moderators. So if anybody get out of line, they get swatted real fast. And it's just to protect the vibe, you know. For the newbies, it's important that y'all get to actually experience the room in its full glory. So having enough security and enough muscle to really keep it a safe place for people to be vulnerable and to make good connections with others is so important. Hey Alicia, welcome back. Like, I hope your phone all charged up. See, like Eve reminded me to drink water. I'm going alkaline. I haven't even opened it yet. I bought 2 of these. I drank one already, so this is the other. Alkaline water, they like raise the pH so you can like remove acidity from your like body chemistry pH thing. Yeah, that's funny. Like, oh no, 19%. Make me want to say like Soulja Boy, 19%. I think I followed you back too. Yeah, anarchy. And like I said, some people literally go to bed. Like like Phyllis, one of our like fave Capricorns who comes in all the time, she literally watches us in bed. So when she does this off, she don't have to worry about it. Which I thought was a genius idea. Oh yeah, have a good one, Kim. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okie dokie. Hey Matthew, how you doing? How's life been? I know it's been a couple days. Any developments? What's up, CJ? Welcome back. Let's see. What advice do your spirit guides have for your Esmeralda? Keep your eyes open. It's a season of change and you are due for an opportunity. So just be open-minded to maybe pivoting a little bit, because it could really, really benefit you. Wait, who did I DM? Oh, I'm weak. Because I was going down my list of people on Facebook, making sure everybody's here. It's funny. I actually meant to do someone else, but my finger hit you. And I already was too far and I already had pressed the paste button. Wow, Matthew, congrats. That's so cute. Like, isn't it fun to step outside of your comfort zone just a little bit? Right? No, it's funny. I'm literally just making sure that everybody has the links because I'm kind of guilty of not always hitting all of my social media. And then people be like, dang, I was free. I would have went in there if you had told me. So I'd be trying so hard. So hard. I'm literally making sure everybody who likes to be in here gets an invitation. Because I know we're going to be here all night. Hey Josie, how you doing? Tarot Queen, hey! How you doing? After you get your degree, would Miami be a good move for you? The devil. So, yeah, I think you literally be obsessed with it. That's what it's all about. I think it's like a place that you think you can really, really do a lot to establish yourself, and I think that it would be really powerful for you to go for it. What's the last show you watched? LOL. Yep, all-nighter. Not really, Anarchy. To be completely honest, I'm a Capricorn, and that's our card. It really just means one of two things. If it's upright, it means... And if you guys want me to, going forward, when I'm explaining these, if you want, I can explain the cards so you guys can understand, in detail, if that's helpful. But upright, the devil is about illusions and obsessions. Maybe something you find or someone you find to be particularly nice looking. Now that can be a good obsession or it could be a bad obsession, meaning fixation on someone looking a certain way. But if it's a healthy obsession, it just motivates you. Now, if it's reversed, it's releasing freedom. So it's freedom from the bondage, freedom from the addiction. Oh, you haven't seen Big Brother, Gigi? You gotta watch Celebrity Big Brother, because that would get you into it. And then you would want to watch the normal ones. We got you, Alicia. We got you. Just don't pull a Jill 6 hours later. I gotta go to sleep, y'all. I gotta be to work in 2 hours. Oh, so funny. Ooh, let's see. Is Scorpio serious about dating you, or is he just playing mind games? Let's find out. Princess of Swords. He's not playing around at all. He's only making moves based upon his emotions. If he feels a certain way, you'll know. Relatively quickly. Oh man, I enjoyed Celebrity Big Brother last season. I used to watch the streams on YouTube to see what was going on in the house and listen to them talk to each other. I was so weak when Eva Marie went in the room to talk to Lolo, and she's like, "We need a name for our final two," and she didn't even see Tamar in her bed because she was inside a fucking gray hoodie. And then she was like, "Girl, did you just say final two? You know I'm in here, right?" It was so funny. Does his mom know about us? Overcoming obstacles. I think he told her. I think he did. Yeah, I got you, Anarchy. The High Priestess. So that's all about going forward into the future, using that feeling in the pit of your gut, that like voice of discernment or that feeling of discernment to make good decisions that'll put you in the right place at the right time. So it's important that you really follow like your inner compass, like if it feels like, okay, this is a good idea, or if you feel like it doesn't just feel good in your stomach, like some just don't seem right, always do what feels right, and you'll put yourself right in line to be at the right place at the right time. And usually those are the moments that are life-changing, you know, when you actually get to the point of, you know, been preparing for something and you meet someone who can illuminate the way for you. Exactly, trust your intuition. I used to be addicted to Big Brother. That's hilarious. How does Jacob feel about you right now, Eve? Let's find out. Aw, Temperance. That's like, if you asked him to like stay for a night or something, he may clear a drawer, make sure you have a toothbrush slot. It's like that kind of energy. It's like someone making space for you within their space, so that you can be as comfortable as they are. Celebrity Big Brother was also really funny the year they had New York on. When she was like, "And I want my shoes back. I gave you those shoes, and those shoes were intended for somebody who was very, very beautiful." She went in her confessional and she was talking so much shit. She said, "Now whoever sold this lady these shoes and told her that they were for someone beautiful lied to her." Because why did she leave the store with them? I was like, that is so shady. Like, leave it to New York to be like gold in reality TV. Like when she came in the kitchen, she was like, "Good morning, good morning." Not you, you can choke. I was like, oh. Yeah, I got you, Matthew. Let's see if there's an update from Matthew. How's he feeling? Oh, 4-1 celebration. I think one, he enjoys the bond that the two of you are starting to form, and it's funny because to me, I think it was like a party car, like he found like your road dog, someone that you could like, you know, really enjoy free time with. But I will say, every other reader who I know considers 4 Wands to be a marriage card. Anybody who's sitting there and scared to speak, it's okay to say hello. Were you in your relationship with Nate Daniels soon? In my perspective, it's celebration. It's that sweet, blissful moment of like when your passions are already starting to unfold before you, and you just feel that like lift of like all the pressure that you felt about trying to do what you wanted to do, and you finally feel light again. To me, that's how I see 4 Wands. it's like celebration of release of the things that bog you down, and like celebrating what it is that you love. Will you be ending your relationship with Nate Daniels soon? For Jen, let's do it. 7 of Pentacles. It's like shit. Am I really about to tell you this? Because this is what Spirit wants me to tell you. It's like you might just write it out till Christmas and see what that gift do. Like hold up, but we almost to the holiday now. Look like now, where the hell are my gifts?
You might be able to tell us what's behind the mystery of this map.
As long as the map is in your possession.
Like look, shit, we done been together this long. I'm gonna get this Christmas present.
Well, they're not getting my map.
Yeah, that's hella funny. I would say maybe the day after Christmas, so you ain't gotta go into the new year with them. I'm just like, oh, that is like scandalous. Yeah, I bought more ramen, always. Is Cliff gonna try to kiss you soon? Lovers, absolutely he gonna try to kiss you. They trying to kiss right now. That's love, energy, and synergy. It's like when two become one, like the Spice Girls song. Well, each deck is designed a little differently. The illustrations typically mirror the author or like whatever their original vision was. So each deck is different, but the general outline is the same with the major arcana, as well as like the typical roles. Will you be successful this season for the Anarchy? Yeah, you will. 9 of Wands. That is the recovery of resources. That is perseverance and defense. It's like making sure that what you make, you protect. You're welcome, Jen. I gotta say Jenny. It's because the eye's so far away. Oh yeah, have a good night, Matthew. Well, we got you tonight, Tarot Queen. And I feel like this background tonight is really great for late night chat. What's blocking the Taurus from communicating with you? 8 of Pentacles, but it's reversed. I'm like, where is Lucky? But I got it. Alright. 8 of Pentacles. Reversed. The lack of effort, idleness, carelessness, laziness, or poor concentration. I don't think I saw it, Alicia. Just drop it again for me. And I got you. But yeah, it sounds like it's just like her lacking confidence, to be completely honest, CJ. How much tarot cards cost? I want to buy some and try doing tarot myself. Well, the deck I'm using right now, they're a really good price on Amazon. They're like 14 bucks. When I got them, they were 25, and that was back in 2010 or 11. These ones are the Cosmic Tarot. I believe they're on Amazon, so you should be able to see them. And they're really nice cards. They're durable. Right, Eve? I'm obsessed with it. And yeah, Alicia, just drop your question one more time for me. I got you. What's up, Squilly? Welcome in. They're a Taurus, they don't like to text. That is so true. Taurus don't really even necessarily like technology. Like, they'll use it if they have to, but they won't do anything extra. Oh yeah, you said, is Cliff gonna try to kiss you soon? Yeah, we did answer that. You got lovers. Like, how many cards back was that? 2. So 2 back. Lovers. So yeah, we did answer you, Alicia. But that's like love, energy, synergy. That's literally Like, it's a sure thing. I definitely see that he'll try. Should you go see Hannah for her birthday? Yeah, I'd say do it. It could kind of stir up some passion and really get to the point where, like, something would start to actually grow and develop between the two of you, which would be really nice. I know you're fine. Let's see, you're a Taurus and you're getting used to texting, but yep, prefer in person. I'm the same way. Wow, where did you see those, Anarchy? Where? You gotta drop the tea. You can't just be finding good deals like that and don't share it. I'm a Capricorn. I love frugality. I'm checking my DMs right now, Kim. Yeah, I got ya. But I got you, Kim, and then I'll pick up on the list. So pretty much what the universe has to say about it, I think the universe wants you to take this chance and this almost like leap of faith into discovering yourself again and establishing deep-rooted independence. Like, put yourself in a position to always win and always be empowered, and in a position to walk away from any situation that doesn't represent you in the proper light. And the second that you find independence, you will find an equal partner who will not only be a stable connection for you and, you know, the kids too, but they will have a heavy focus on domestic partnership. Like, empower yourself, take life by the reins. I know you can do it. I believe in you. And I know it's hard, and it's okay to cry about it, because when life gets hard, sometimes I cry about shit too. But then I pick myself back up, because not only will I cry, I have to boss up after I cry. So, I'm gonna do both. I mean, I'd go on to IG to more so like post, you know, like daily messages and interact. Is Hannah talking to someone else? This is like old flame energy. It's like someone who may be either older, more mature, or someone that she could see herself with in a long-term basis, but they're not actively together at this very moment. I wanted to, but then I didn't know the quality would affect the performance. Oh, I got you guys. Let me just clear this wall, then I will go to Amazon and grab a link for you, Tarot Queen. Should my mom meet up with her and let her know what's going on if she were to ask? I mean, it's a lot of energy to spend, but there would be juice in the squeeze, meaning like the result that you would ultimately want, you would get. Oh my god, I just realized something too. For Kim, she got 9 of Pence and 10 of Pence, like right behind each other. Pretty much talking about you know, independence and domestic harmony being like, you know, equally important. Right? With that pie though, it was, I bet you almost shed a happy tear, because who doesn't do that when you eat pie? Is your ex-Capricorn with someone else? Inertia stagnation, or like stagnation. I don't think he's with anybody. Well, Hannah, the other guy she's talking to last. I don't really answer questions about other people's relationships. Like, I try not to. Like, but let's see. Blind to the truth. There's some type of situation that they're both actively ignoring that's a huge red flag. So, I mean, it doesn't sound long ago. You want to grab some food stairs? Where are you going? What you getting? You can't just say you going to get food and not tell us what. Anytime, Jesse. Ooh. Let's find out, Alicia. I don't think they're gonna find out. It may be a situation where someone got lazy with the documentation and all of the like different pieces of evidence, and it all kind of fell to the wayside. Oh, bone in all day. I mean, if they don't have bone in, then I'll eat the other ones. Oh yeah, have a good night, Ruhita. The only place I like boneless wings is freaking Sonic. Theirs are good. They don't get dry or weird. That's like crucial. Does Hannah still want to be with you? I mean, there's still like ambitions to probably reconnect if it doesn't work out well with the person they're with. Yeah, Jenny, it's funny. My boyfriend is what, 28, and he had his first buffalo wing literally with me like what, like a week ago. His face like lit up. He literally helped me eat half of my order, and he ate all of his. I was just happy that he started eating again, because yeah, we lost the snake, and that was pretty detrimental, because the snakes are like his babies. But yeah, no, who can resist the smell of a buffalo wing? Not even a first-time meat eater can resist a buffalo wing, okay? Like, Gigi, to freedom! Yeah. Wow, Alicia, I wouldn't even think you were old enough to have kids. I like thought you were like 17. Like, you look super young in your icon. You say you live in Oklahoma. All I could think about is somebody trying to shoot with a damn duck gun. Like Sylvester. Right? Truth be told, not really though. Like, a troll showed up, but nobody acknowledged them, so they, like Tinkerbell, they just faded into the background. Womp womp womp. Wow. And Black does crack. Haven't you seen Raven Simone and freaking Stacey Dash? Cracked. Insane. And you guys give me 1 second. I'm gonna open up a new window and I'm gonna grab that link. So you guys can see those cards.
1, 2, 3. Vamos.
What's on the cap's mind? And are you a first timer to our Chatroom? The Capricorn is very Capricornian in the fact that he's thinking about craftsmanship and ways in which essentially like he can build this sturdy future. Like that's what's of the most like the most importance to him at the time. I feel like these must be priced really good because why they don't have a price on them? Wow, it didn't even copy it. I get that link for y'all. Text only link. And then I want the short link. Okay. Got it. But yeah, if you guys want to get the cards that I'm using now, these are those. Yeah, you're welcome. They're like an amazing deck, especially considering the last time I saw the price on them, they were like 14 bucks. But usually when you see that on Amazon, that means it's just priced somewhere real good. We're like kind of like a family. It's kind of interesting. We like to hang out, we like to talk about food, obviously we talk tarot. We like good music and snacks. It's like tarot family style, you know. It's like you make good friends with the groups and like you just like throw out questions. Real simple. Wow. That's hilarious, Leisha. I would have never guessed. How can you improve your health? Stable habits. It's like if you have the resources to do better, like eat better, change your lifestyle, and make it to where you're, you know, trying to outlast everybody. Like, focus on longevity. so, Elaine. Right? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to gain weight actually here because we do love our food. Yeah, you can, Elaine. Up to you. Yeah, you could literally hold it until you come back. It ain't no rush for me. You know I'm always here. But yeah, especially as we get later in the night, it doesn't get too crazy. So I mean, no need to like even upfront it. You could literally just wait until you're back. Cause you know me, my Capricorn, but I'm like, oh my god, she sent me money and I'll be stressing out about owing you a service. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I think you'll like the self-love spread. I'm excited to fill up that book. Right? It's hard for me to just like take payment. I'm like, okay, now I gotta make sure I know exactly when to be there. Exactly what we doing. That's hilarious. I don't even know what the Lannisters are. I've never watched Game of Thrones ever. I think my version of Game of Thrones was Ice Fantasy, the Mandarin TV show. No, I never saw it. I've never seen Power. What else haven't I seen? I've never seen Forrest Gump. I don't even think I've ever seen Star Wars. Like, I was interested in Star Trek, but not Star Wars. I didn't like the Harry Potter movies after like the second one because I outgrew them. Like, I was like, this is weird when you trying to listen to like grown people music, all the profanity, and then next thing you back in like, you know, Harry Potter land or wherever they go, Hogwarts. Hey, Blue Polka. I'm trying to think what was like the last show I was excited about. Actually, one of my favorite shows, but I did not like the last season, Insecure. Season 1 and Season 2 were hilarious. Season 3, I had a hard time with Season 3. That is funny. That's hilarious. since we found like this new music for the station, like for the actual channel, I think it's hilarious how there are moments of just dead silence where everyone's just vibing out. Either that or someone is like dead sleep, which is hilarious. Is it bad that I know that's Beyonce's voice? Like, mixed? It sounds like Naughty Girl. It's the first note. What's the Judy movie? Like Judge Judy? Renee Zellweger? I have no idea who that is. I know she was big in the 90s, but I don't even remember her face. Hey, Sherry. Oh. I'm just really bad with movies. Like, I never know what's going on. Like, quick, Eve, run to your charger. What do you need less of in your life? Yeah, that's weird, Charmaine. Because I'm sure you can see yourself on the group chat. So that's really odd if they're disappearing. I think YouTube's literally having server issues. Brahita was talking to us about, like, oh, was it weird for you to get online today? Like, I've been trying to figure out how to make this stream run on a lower, you know, a lower taxing setting, I guess you could say. And I finally figured it out, but... in the bed. What's up, Marion? What happened? Wait. Shut up. Did he really? I knew that was what you're gonna say. You've been waiting. Yeah, that's weird, Shimei. I can see you. And you're on the live chat, so I mean, you're fine. But I think it's very odd. Look, girl, you know I didn't block you, because if you was blocked, you wouldn't come up on the main one. I think it's weird that you're not coming up on the side. Oh my god, I didn't see it. Eve, can you tell me what it was? That is so weird. Aw, thanks. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, lay down, doggies. What do you need less of in your life? It's like you have to let go of negative beliefs. Like, it's okay to still have that inner child inside of you that believes the best can always happen. Like, that's life. Like, what you put out is what you get. If that's how you're resonating, that's how life will be for you. So let go of anything that, like, isn't a part of your ideal visualization of how you want your life to be. Yeah, give it a go, Polka. Is Hannah talking to the other dude? It's a third party, that's why I haven't answered it. Same for you, Shymae, that's a third party too. Cause it's like, I could kinda do it, but it's like, I mean, it's in gray area and I don't like gray areas. It's like, honestly, I like to keep it on you and the people inside your bonds, not the people that you used to know that are doing whatever they're doing on the side. Like, I ain't doing that for free. That's nasty energy to interfere and be nosy about. Oh man, that's great, Miriam. Let's see, does Mama want to be in a relationship with you now? Yeah, creative pursuits. It's like he may think of creative ways to talk to you where his mom can't interfere. Did the new moon pass? It's tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I think it's on the 28th. What could I do that would make your parents most proud and happy? This is hilarious. 5 of Swords. Just admit defeat. Give up on your dreams and do what they want you to do. Because that's the only way you're going to make them happy. But what are you going to do when they're no longer on this world and you've spent your entire life like living for someone else's expectation of you? Because that paradigm only exists while they're here and alive. The second they're gone, you're left to kind of ponder life experience, you know? It's really important that you do what makes you happy, not them. Because it's your life and you have to live here much longer than they do, you know? Does he have feelings for you? I don't think at the moment. King of Swords reverse indicates somebody who makes poor decisions. Like, they're not thinking methodically, they're not trying to be logical. It's like they're almost like being childlike with their power. Hey Rob, how are you? You're welcome, Shymae. Just give it time. Time heals all wounds. Will your brother get good results from his project? It's real competitive. I think he'll be amongst the people who do well, but he may still be somewhere in the like upper middle of the shuffle because it sounds like whatever he's doing, people are taking extremely seriously. Exactly, Alicia. It's really hard to outgrow that paradigm. And how's your night going, Phyllis? Hey, Naomi. Should you get back with Gemini? Overwhelming options. It's like, it's a possibility, but I mean, you have other options. How are you doing, Naomi? Yes, going good, can't complain. Shymae, is this your future spouse? I believe so. King of Wands, a very passionate man with a lot of authority. You're welcome, Eve. Oh yeah, have a good one, Esmeralda. Thanks for stopping in. How could you not like peanut butter cups? Peanut butter cups is great. Oh, Scott being honest with Naomi. No. Spiritual and financial impoverishment. It was a selfish action. I really need to enunciate and say all of the letters inside all of the words just like this. But moving my mouth around like this so that I can make every single word pronounced is extremely exhausting. I live in California. We vocal fry. No, girl. No, he was not honest. That's... Does spiritual impoverishment sound like honesty? No. Yeah. That's like him trying to pull a fast one. Like, hell to the no. Right, Jenny? I love me some Reese's. Kit Kats are good though, because it's the wafers. But even when it comes down to like a Kit Kat, I would rather eat the old school wafers with like the chocolate in between. The ones that are like all airy. Ooh, Twix are so good. Hey, LaDeja, how you doing? Dr. Pepper is good. Dr. Pepper is really good. Good, keeping busy. I feel like I have a million things going on right now. Like, I feel a little bit like a chicken cook with my head cut off, but I'm fine. Sits in room that's lit completely on fire. I'm good. I'm all good. I don't even see these flames. I was like, oh, those Ferrero Rocher things, those are so good. Hey Jackie, how are you? Gotta pick one, blah. You see anybody else dropping 2 questions? Like it is like endless, but it's not like endless in one sentence. It's like endless over a period of time. Yeah, I was basically sending it to everybody who I was like, yeah, I know they like to be in here. It's like I feel like a lot of people don't even see my posts, so I'm like, gotta put it directly in front of people. That is hilarious, Tarot Queen. Hilarious. What are YH's feelings? Oh, I would just say try to like not put all your eggs in one basket. 7 of Swords is somebody who says one thing, and then when you go to like test what they tell you, something ain't adding up. It's like inconsistencies. What to expect in October? To be super enthusiastic about your passions, especially if you particularly like the month of October and Halloween season. You may be all in the spirit. I'm weak. I just got the joke. What advice can you get for tomorrow? Chill out. Like, I feel like emotion may run high for others, but I think you have the ability to kind of like not be so defensive, not be on edge about what someone says or someone's opinion. But you may find that everyone around you just can't maintain the same like level of chill that you have tomorrow. Like, you're gonna be chilling even while everybody else is just tripping out. You're welcome, Jenny. Oh my god, yes, we are still up, Jill. New channel name? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Do you have any supernatural abilities? Emotional happiness. Maybe that's like the power to manifest, but only when like you feel like you're emotionally at your best. It's like, yeah, that's very much the energy of Ten of Cups. She wants for nothing. She knows she can always create more. Yes, I like that idea, Jilly. I like it. It rolls off the tongue, Jilly's Juju. Why, your head's been hurting for the last couple days? I think this has to do with alignments. That's like stability of a connection. Now, the funny thing is I feel like the Emperor is more so talking about like Saturn. Saturn's going, I think, direct. And it's affected a lot of people weird. Like, some people were just like super tired. Some people felt invigorated. Like, for me, the last alignment was crazy for me. But now I feel way better. I just think it comes down to cultural expectation. I think some cultures are a little bit more adamant on, you know, like your value is more so to be married or this or that. If I had a child who was happy on their own, independent, I would have no problem with that. If anything, I would be literally like proud of them, you know? For living life on their own terms. Hey Tessa, how are you?
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society.
I don't think that's like a real question for Tarot, Tessa.
The most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment.
Hey Golden, how are you? SDR's current feelings. He may have control issues, because that's Tower reversed. Gonna pull a little elaboration. Yeah, it's tied to his emotions. He may not express how deep his feelings are until he's frustrated. Which I feel like is kind of funny, actually. Like, I feel like it's a very childlike way to deal with your emotions being hurt, you know? Oh, I'm super good, Golden. The only way I can really determine a time frame for you, Tessa, is if you give me one in brackets. Like, will Xavier reach out to me within 3 months, or will Xavier reach out to me before the end of September? Like, you gotta put it in brackets. I'm not gonna be able to just pull it out the sky. Hey Kay, how are you? Yeah, I think it's unfair to expect your kids to live to make you proud. Now, if you're gonna make sure your kids have enough money to never have to work a fucking day in their life, then I could see that happening. But if they have to still go out into the market and work and build their own value, it makes no sense to try to put a collar on your child and an extendo leash, you know? Wait, contact. Oh, I was like, what? Like, message retracted as I just started reading it. Let's see. Does that card show that there's feelings toward me, though? To be honest, like, I don't even remember whose question I got last. See his current feelings toward me. Oh, so basically how that would relate to you, Jill? Like, that's just him, like, I mean, Tower Upside Down can be seen as, like, tyrannical energy, but it's tied to Princess of Cups, which is all about somebody who tries to play it cool. They try to have a poker face. They don't want you to know that they actually care about you more than you care about them. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's easy to strike a nerve with their feelings. Yeah, I got ya. Any serious commitment in 2019? Yeah. 7 of Wands. That is literally gaining higher ground, finding the advantage point, doing better, finding better, upping the quality, you know? Will he contact you on Instagram before June? I got ya. It's like perfectly framed too, like super concise. Yeah, he will. He's gonna be talking about the past and how you guys were like so good, or either that or they'll reflect upon times when you were in a similar city, maybe a school, things like that. It's nostalgia. Hey, Adriana. What's up, Jennifer? Welcome to our room. There's not a fee or anything. Some people donate, which is nice, but it's completely up to you. Like, I pretty much do free single pulls. If Spirit pulls me into pulling a second or a third, I do follow suit. But other than that, we chill, we hang out, we chat, we actually get to know each other, we talk about food, and we answer tarot questions all night. You're welcome, Tessa. Yep, wands mean fire signs. Yeah, they do. That's their element, I guess you would say. You're welcome, Jennifer. So yeah, just pretty much the only questions I don't answer for free are third-party ones where you want to know is whoop-de-whoop sleeping with Jamal. And if you want to spread, then yeah, those costs. But other than that, it's like, I like to consider it like sitting at a table for a feast with family. We're all just passing the mashed potatoes to the left. So it's like we kind of just pass it around to each person, let them all get a chance. But I mean, we literally keep answering questions until people run out of questions. Will he show his feelings more next time? He'll still be a little withdrawn. You may need to give him a little extra time to mature and grow up, or to find himself. Does Spirit have a message for you about what the hell's going on with your love life? Someone's coming forward to make amends for bad behavior. And for whatever reason, Spirit wanted you to know they were coming before they arrived, so it wouldn't be a shock. Right? Binge eating is life. Oh, how is your relationship with Gil evolving? Let's shuffle them up and we'll give it a go. Ooh, Hierophant. So you guys are moving toward a really high quality bond and a depth of connection that honestly kind of alludes to marriage, to be completely honest. question. I just had a stupid experience with a stupid guy. I know he wasn't anything special, but I want to know what I should do in terms of fulfilling my needs while also staying on. Let's see. The path to find my true love. So what do you need to do? Be passionate about your business. Be passionate about what you do in your free time. Do your best to always enjoy your day and have a good time. And don't be afraid to reflect. Like, quiet moments of just silence to hear your own thoughts are a really productive thing for you, LIZZO. So have your fun, be passionate, and then have your moments of prudence where you pull yourself away and you reassess and take stock of like stuff in your life. Ooh, let's see, Jilly. Who's the person coming forward? This jumped out. I'm like, here we go. Judgment. Somebody who's a upgrade. Literally, that's the improvement card. We're so distant when we met last time. Is this connection all in your head? Possibly. It could be a crush gone awry. Like, maybe the connection isn't as apparent to the other person, so you may be feeling a little bit of angst, pain, or just adversity toward the connection. You're welcome, LIZZO. Anthony will come back to you to reconcile. 7 of Cups. He'll be surrounded in options, so that is a little disheartening. And honestly, he's not going to choose the correct option. From 7 of Cups to 8 of Cups, which is about having overwhelming options to then seeking out spiritual advice or advice on what to do because they're struggling to make a decision. Is Daniel going to come back around? Yeah, Beacon of Hope, Princess of Pentacles. It's like literally being the messenger of hope. Ooh, should you pursue a spa med and just your career? Yeah, it'll lead you to pretty much being stable and secure. My job isn't good for me. Will I be able to get through this in a pleasant enough way until I find another one? No, you're fine. Yeah, you will. 4 of Swords is literally a reminder from the universe for you to take a step back. Make sure that you don't come off defensive. Just play it real neutral while you are applying for better and more better suited careers, if you will. There's like 3 options, LIZZO. There's CASHAPP, Venmo, PayPal. We are so close to getting super chats on the second channel. We already passed the threshold on subscribers, and we're about to enter our final third. I think I'll be able to tell you guys that officially in like a day. But yeah, that's hilarious. I don't think I've ever actually used Apple Pay. I didn't even know you could send money on Apple Pay. Like, that's how out the loop I am, and I have an iPhone. But there's PayPal, Venmo, CashApp. I don't know if Apple Pay even does that. Like, does Apple Pay do that? Do they let you send money to your own friends? Like, I'm like, what? Oh my god, yeah, if you guys are new in here, make sure you guys follow Tarot Queen. She is really, really into, like, creating this whole environment. Like, she does these really cool scarves. Sometimes she'll have, like, really, really nice, like, headdresses and stuff. I'm into it. And her house looks really nice. Like, it's real opulent. So make sure you guys sub to her. If you see Town Gal Tarot, make sure that you guys sub her as well. Like, she's, like, in this big upgrade phase for her channel. So, big things are coming. I try to like really highlight people in the community. Like if you click the name of this channel to the right side, you'll see a bunch of other readers who like, I love them. Like they're all good. They're all really good people. Hi Ashley, how are you? Will your friend Marcus ever get better? Blind to the truth. It's like there's something that he's choosing not to do to take good care of himself. It's like he's neglecting himself. Will this person let you have peace? Sorrow, grief, and pain. I don't see it because when you deal with a narcissist, which I dealt with one, my twin flame was one, the only way to win is to go no communication. And I know it's painful, but it is so worth it in the long run. We already answered that one, Shaime, like 15 minutes ago. You got literally 10 of Swords upright, which is about self-infliction, pain, discomfort, and that's all about, essentially, yeah, the connection's all in your head. It's like you're making it more painful for yourself because of the fact that it's not mutual. It's like you're hurting yourself by like impressing or like imprinting your expectation into the situation. Like it's really, Ten of Swords is like really uncomfortable. Like it's like a card where like all the swords are pointing at the dude's face. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, good night, Gigi. Welcome back to Stella. If there's no connection between the two of you and you're the only one valuing the connection, that's not your twin flame. A twin flame is someone who gives you back initial love and they connect with you, and then you see the mask fall off. You see, like, you know, how they truly do mirror you. For your light, they're dark, and it's complicated. It's a really, really complicated bond. Gives bonus generosity, 6 of Pentacles. Someone's gonna want to give you all their time, all their energy, and possibly some coins. Aw, thanks, LaDeja. Have a good night. That's hella funny, Estella. She might be gone, but I wonder if she even realized that that you were in here. Because that's hilarious. I forget we all know each other from school. Oh, they're dark chocolate? You weren't supposed to chew them. You were supposed to let them melt. Well, let's find out, Jenny. Ooh, opportunity for change. I think you definitely will. I feel like you guys might even move there. Yeah, go for it, Jennifer. Would Seattle be a good place for you to live? Oh yeah, Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles is like, I like to kind of compare it to that, like taking the time to smell the roses. It's about balance and partnership and enjoying where you are in life. I think it would be a great move for you. You're welcome. And yeah, don't feel bad for asking questions. As long as you space them out a couple minutes, I do not care. People literally sit with us and they ask a bunch of questions. That's like part of the whole process. It's completely fine. Hey Sylvie, welcome back. Prince of Cups, they daydream about you. Literally, that's my daydream card. It's like, when you really take a good look at them, it's a very intense stare. Like, it's direct to the soul, you know? Like, very, very particular about, you know, how things need to be. October will be a good month in general for Kay. Oh, it's gonna be like probably your favorite month this year. King of Cups denotes having like the best time emotionally, enjoying all the decorations, enjoying the music in the season, and just, you know, being present emotionally. Oh, I'm excited. Like, we're doing so good. I'm freaking out because we hit 50 likes like consistently as a tribe. I'm proud of that. Like, we really, like, show up. I love it. Right? She said I'm over September. That is hilarious. I'm like, what? I know what you mean, yeah. His Virgo sun got to contact me in October with intentions of making you his boo. Very, very likely. Four of Wands. It's like, it could be, you know, a little bit more more depth to that offer. Like, he may really consider crossing into that barrier, like the drum roll to possibly marriage, because once again, 4 wands is a marriage card. I'm so weak. Is Scorpio's sun going to contact you in October? Oh wait, no, we already got that one, right? That's literally what we just pulled. I got you. Let's see.
Steady fucking drinking shit.
Yeah, you got this, Kay.
Sucks being up all night, knowing what you want to say, but can't find the words to express yourself, you know what I'm saying? This is what this one's gonna be about. You know it sucks when you can't write from your heart. When you're up until 3 a.m. looking
Hey,
for
Nikki,
words
how are
in the
you?
dark, grabbing your head, drinking instead.
Is it your first time inside our room?
This need to escape, playing a game of chance like live with no regrets, give it
Right,
your best.
Eve is so good.
Pleasing people. I started writing cause I just wanted to breathe a little. Give me my
Well, welcome
space,
in. We're like a
place
big
to
old
be
family
myself.
here.
Take me away, I
Like,
live
we
and
read
learn
tarot,
from knowledge
obviously.
as well. Picking up from these experience, I
But
keep
we
in the
also
city.
hang
Yo,
out,
that's
we
enough
do
to spend some
chromotherapy,
love
which
and
is, you know, the spectrum of the colors and making sure that, you know, it helps our anxiety and stuff. Other than that, like, we're actually like a family community, so, like, get comfy, say what's up to everybody, and hop right in. Like, we talk about everything, and we love food and snacks.
All you have to do is be you. Lost in thought, got my mind rushing. Pacing back and forth, just trying to create something. Wish that I could pick this pen up and draw this
I was
picture.
laughing about that, Tarot Queen. I was like, the only thing I could do to make this situation better is if I could have a live audience.
Wish that I could pick this pen up and draw this picture and become the person I see when I look in the
October
mirror.
treat you, Jenny?
The more that I write, it's like I find out more about me. The more
Queen of
that I
Swords.
say, embracing
So
every
that's
soul
about
that I
like
meet.
you having a good
From Colombia to
October
Vegas, I love
and
the
a good
places I've
time
been.
and enjoying
On the search
yourself.
for inspiration,
But it
you
also
know
makes
I
me
just
feel like
look
maybe
the
last
best.
October
Spending
wasn't
minutes
necessarily the
testing my
best,
limits
but like
with
disregard it,
circumstances.
live your life, be
Passing
present.
emotion, it's how you feel what my lyrics is. Different perspectives is all that I really
Yeah,
search
feel free
for.
to drop a
When
question, Nikki.
opportunity shows itself, I walked in an open door. Embrace the change, always learn from mistakes. Open your heart to
How to
love.
tap into
This
your
way
higher
potential
self?
awaits in space someday.
Start
Dreaming.
exploring
Let the
gemstones.
secret
Find out
is
what
healing.
really
Play with my mind
resonates
so
for
I
you.
can kick freestyles in the evening. Relieving stress that I gain throughout the day. Never lose motivation or focus on getting paid. Cause money ain't everything, just shit to keep us in line. Learn to love what's important, I guarantee you'll be fine. Lost in thought, got my mind rushing. Pacing back and forth, just trying to create something. Wish that I could pick this pen up and draw this picture and become the person I see when I look in the mirror.
You're welcome, Jenny.
Lost in thought, got my mind rushing. Pacing back and forth, just
Yeah, I
trying
just got
to
the
create
notification
something.
too. I'm like, okay,
Wish
I
that
gotta
could
share
pick
it.
this pen up and draw this picture and become the person I see when I look in the mirror.
Shall you build a new house on your land? King of Pentacles, yep. I feel like that's like for sure you're gonna do it. King of Pentacles is about establishing security and stability on your own terms and having all that you need, like, and being completely fine about it. Oh, that's Sunny Town Girl. We were ready. Like, we were ready to send people over. Yeah, okay. What I would do is go to, like, your local metaphysical store, see what it is that sticks out to you or what are you called to, and then ask the people there, like, what are these good for? Like, who needs this type of stone? Most likely, it will resonate with you. Recommendations on how to... I'm trying to think. Guided meditation is great too. A singing bowl is amazing. I haven't played my singing bowl today, but maybe I will after my break. Oh, good night, Alicia. But yeah, you guys, make sure you subscribe to Town Gal. brownies and donuts. That's salty and sweet. I had a salad. That sounds so ridiculous right now. I had a salad, coffee, and Doritos. Should he retry his project? I mean, starting over is only gonna make him more sure of himself, but there's profit gains harvest, so it's like he would get a better grade if he started over. Aw, thanks, Nikki. How about chips and Slim Fast? That is hilarious. Right? I'm like, salty and creamy? Yeah, Eve, I think I want to take 10 because I feel like a racehorse. I think I'm gonna like run and potty and then come back, chill out, and then like maybe play a little singing bowl and take more questions. But yeah, I appreciate that because I don't think I actually have taken a break yet, like a legit one, and we are breaking it into 4 hours and 10 minutes, so I shall take 10. Oh yeah, have a good one, Nikki. We stream all the time and we always have really long streams, so I'm sure we'll see you again. If you ever have insomnia, we're here. Yeah, this racehorse is going to the potty. If I was a racehorse, I'd have a really ratchet name like Maserati. Like, what? Have a good night, Terror Queen. I went spicy nacho last time, so I went with the Cool Ranch today. So 1999. That's right, Danny. Live life on the edge. I have coffee too. Don't feel bad. We are the late night caffeinators. Oh my god, 3D Doritos needs to be everything. I think Dr. Pepper's like caffeinated too, so you're gonna be up with us. Like, Starbucks is good. I buy their, like, coffee, but, like, if I have to get it, like, in drink form, I'd rather go to Dutch Brothers. You guys want to hear a really funny story? I feel like it's gonna be really funny to all the women, like, because I feel like my dad and my grandpa set me up to be gay, and that sounds crazy, right? But they pulled a prank on me when I was 2, and I still remember it vividly. They gave me this little book. It was literally about the same size as like a tarot card, but like it opened up, right? And it had a picture of this girl who was like sitting like just super provocatively, and like she had on a sheer blouse and she's like pushing her boobs together. And when you open it, it electrocutes you. That was like the reverse conversion therapy right there. I was like, I got so scared about the damn electricity jolting through my damn hands, and they thought it was funny because it was one of those like late 70s, early 80s like gag gifts. But it just made me laugh hella hard. Like when I thought about that as an adult, I'm like, that might be why. That might be why I might associate like sexy women with pain, and I'm not into that. Like, yeah, I did. It's just weird, like, in hindsight, knowing all the things that I know now. Like, my grandma on my mom's side, never met her, because she died a little bit before I was born. But she told my parents I was coming. And my mom already had a son and a daughter with her first husband. So, you know, after you had a pregnancy of each sex, you feel like you know what you have, right? So she didn't really be nosy and find out like what gender I was or whatever until a while in. But before she was like figuring it all out, she was comparing sides, and she said that she felt like, in a weird way, like it was supposed to be a girl, but then when it was a boy, she was surprised. Which I thought was hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, I knew I was gay when I saw Tommy from Power Rangers. Did I really just say that? I'm so weak right now. Yeah, I mean, I do think people are just born gay. Like I was. It's just like in that same way that like some people had curiosity to like check out like certain things. It's like as long as I can remember, I've always been attracted to guys. Like it is what it is. I would believe that. I literally would. Hey Junior, I'm still on my break, so please bear with me because we literally are going into the 4-hour mark, and this is my first break. You guys know me, it's like I always give like long live streams. I'm good. just like balancing a million things at once, like hoping everything pans out. It's funny, I'm really good about like not tripping out about anything that I'm in control of, but when other people are in control of stuff, I'm just like, oh, this makes me nervous. It's weird because I like to watch the hourglass like fill up on the other side. It was just interesting because I found out too, like, you know, because growing up gay, like I was like, yeah, there's no way I could ever like, you know, like I never felt curiosity for like a woman. I never have. The only time I've ever been confused in my entire life was when I started to see what women look like when they take male hormones to become men. My freaking biological clock, I don't know if that's even possible for men, but basically they have so much testosterone running through them that like I just see like male, like that's all I can see. And that's when I found out that, you know, like, oh, like sexuality isn't as rigid as I thought it was. Oh, that's funny, Blue Polka. I'll live with him because that is not my husband. That is my boo. Not really, Olake. But that's just because I ain't trying to have egg on my face. I ain't trying to look like those people who are like, oh yeah, the year 2000's coming. Oh yeah, it's the big one. Like, what? I know we all know somebody who was like, yeah, and when the clock strikes midnight in 2000, we're all going down. And then y'all still looking at each other 15 minutes later like, I thought we was going, like, what happened? I'm so telling him, Blue Polka Dot, that you called him my husband. Oh, I'm telling. I'm gonna be like, so the subbies were like, no, I'm not getting married, no. We've had the discussions because we're earth signs. Like, we break all the rules on first dates. We get it all out real quick. All the ugly stuff, all the stuff that like most people won't talk about. Oh yeah, earth signs to talk about it. Yeah, totally in love, but not getting married. Married is like an unlockable thing. It's like I have to be at a certain point in my life to want to actually do that. Because I lived with a loved one before, like, and I realized that I felt like I fell into the role almost of like being a parent as opposed to being a lover. So it makes me really cling to my independence. Like, it took a good, like, what, 2 months for me to learn how to be a boyfriend again? Like, I was so used to being an individual. I'm weak. And yeah, I've snacked enough, you guys. You can totally drop questions. We just broke into the 4th hour. The thing is, like, I'm not against marriage, but it's like an unlockable thing. It's like, same with children. It's like, I'm a Capricorn. It's like, there's a financial aspect to each thing. I like being my own person, and me and my boyfriend, we're very different people. Like, don't get me wrong, we love being around each other, like we do, but we also enjoy the fact that we don't need each other to feel complete. Like, we choose to be together, you know? Exactly. I don't see it in 2 years, but I do see, it's like, I feel like whoever your partner is has been in debt or something. So not 2 years. They'll be on their way out of debt though. 4 years? Yep, within 4 years, 9 of Pentacles, emotional fulfillment, happiness, yes, within 4 years. I got you, Kay. Let's do it. Honestly, I don't see it. You got the sun. I think you two are gonna have a nice talk and get some clarity about the relationship and where you want it to be, if it's going to be. And I feel like from that comes a whole new relationship. It's almost like you guys are reestablishing what it is that you want and rediscovering it from where you are now. Right? Danny looked like Mr. Taxi, Taxi, Taxi. Or my favorite one from Rania. I wanna be, wait, what did she say? I wanna feel real good. I wanna be real good. Cause I've been really bad. Alright, so anyway, hey pretty boy. Hey pretty boy. Tell that, pretty boy, I'm gonna tell that. I can't even do it. My Korean sucks. Hey pretty boy, no. Throw your hands in the air. I love them. But then when CL went solo, CL, yes. But yeah, Mr. Taxi was my shit. If you have not heard Mr. Taxi, you gotta do it. Oh yeah, have a good one, Eve. I just think you're definitely gonna come to new terms and agreements, or from that clarity, you could break apart. But this is you feeling really good about the separation, not crying, not in pain. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you guys almost like metamorphosize your relationship. Like it takes on a new life where it's under terms that you like and agree with. Really, Polka? That kind of shocked me too. And I am sharing a little bit of my personal life, but when my boyfriend was super like down about like the loss of his like pet snake, like he expected that snake to last another decade, so he lost a person. And it was just funny because he said like no one's ever like pretty much like just like made sure that like all he had to do was pretty much like eat and nourish himself. I'm like, so people don't like bring you food when you don't feel well? It was like one of those things where I realized like, oh, like my love language is to provide, you know? It's like I'd rather like make sure you have food in your belly and that you eat throughout the entire day. I'll make you eat some of my food. Yeah, it's almost like a relationship of convenience. I know what you mean. It's like you're a very different person at 15 versus 28. I know I was. I'm just happy that, like, you know, it was just weird. I met my boyfriend at the worst time. Like, I literally met him, started YouTube, lost my day job, and I was like, fuck, now I can't even really do much, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I can come see you, but I don't have like hella extra money to do a lot, so it just so happened to pan out to where like by the time like, you know, tragedy struck, I finally was making enough money to treat him to some food. He literally was like trying to leave $10 in my car. I'm like, I don't need you to pay anything, like I just wanted to get you food, and I want us to have enough food for us to eat until like, you know, 2-3 in the morning. Like, he literally like was struggling with letting me just buy like $40 of Sonic. Like, I wanted him to try it, I wanted him to get what he wanted, and I got him hella food. And he even tried buffalo wings for me, and he liked them. But it's like, you know, I've rushed in a situation, so I'm in no rush with my boyfriend right now. Yeah, like, to me, an engagement is a drum roll. So it's like, you got 6 to 8 months to make this happen, partner, or you disqualified. Like, to me, it's like, the idea of marriage is like, you know, to become one flesh. And I appreciate, like, his honesty. The reason he doesn't want to get intertwined is because, one, you know, like, everybody has a little bit of personal that. Just from, like, being young. Beyond that, it's like, he doesn't want anything to do with my YouTube business at all. Like, at all. Like, he doesn't want to get tied up in none of that. I'm shocked Danny didn't do, like, you know, like the people who propose at the damn football game in front of everybody, and the girl's like, no. Oh yeah, have a good night, Jenny. Right? That's the best thing about it, Danny. Like, allowing the next best thing to, like, you know, into your life so that you can learn more about yourself and reap the rewards of the lessons learned in the previous bond. Most people can't even be with someone for, like, what have you been together for, like 13 years? Yeah, for like my ex, that was the worst. Like, they were asking me to move in at 6 months. I was like, you gotta wait at least a year. Like, I'm not trying to cohabitate that fast. And from that point on, I felt like I was just like his parent. Hey, what did she end up getting? Did she tell you, like, what kind? yeah, the Rider Waits. Those are really good starters. A lot of people really like them. They were so traditional. I went the opposite route. I went for like modern cards. I wanted to feel like it was contemporary, I guess. But no, I think those are literally the same cards that my boyfriend has in his coffee table. And his box looks really tattered, so I know they've been used really well. What's a good book to read about it? I really don't even know a book that's like about tarot. I mean, honestly, you could really learn a lot on the internet. Because every deck is a little different. It's kind of hard. You can learn the general archetypes, and then every like creator of a deck has a different circumstance in mind. So it's always open to interpretation a little bit. I think he just reads for himself, but I don't think he does anything like as intense as me. I think whenever curiosity sparks, he'll, you know, use it, but just depends. Right? There's so many different ones, and every deck's a little different, so it's funny, you could literally pull the same card in two decks, and you could get completely different messages that are aligned in the similar theme, but the way that they're expressed are very different. That is hilarious. Just means that you're resonating. Yeah, Oracle cards are a nice add-on. They're definitely a different vibe than your typical tarot, but I love them. I think I'm gonna move back into the Santa Muerte one since we're like at a slower pace. Boomer, go back to bed, buddy. You're all anxious. Go, buddy. Go. Go, buddy. Go to bed. I know, people are here. Go to bed. Go. There you go. Come on there. Good boy. It's funny, Jennifer came up out the cut. Like, did not see her. So I want to pull one of these for each of you guys. Only in light amounts, Junior. Like, usually before bed when I'm in that phase of, like, semi-consciousness, that's when, like, clairaudience really comes into play. But I'm usually too tired to listen. Let's do it, Polka. Let's see what the universe wants you to hear today. The world. He's sitting on a globe with an hourglass and a scythe? I don't know. Whatever that thing is that you can get somebody real good with. Come on, lights. There we go. Like, really interesting design. It's kind of in the middle, to be honest. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels it sounds balanced between masculine and feminine. I don't know how to explain it. The card of total realization and of expansion and achievement. The world brings with it a slow but constant, determined evolution toward successfulness, toward one's real potential and professional objectives, as if toward the transformation and discovery of a new balance at the peak of a cycle. If this card presents itself at the beginning of a reading, it could bring up a problem connected to a difficult beginning of something, where a premature realization is necessary before the action, or a contraction of time with the risk of not being able to conclude when necessary, or the emergence of egocentric or dispersive characteristics. Do not give up and do not be afraid. The road you have taken is the right one, and whatever difficulty you find will be brief, and you will achieve the results you're after. Aquastar, what's up? How are ya? Did you see I put you to the right of this channel? Like, when you click the name, you come up on the right side. Alright, let's do one for Ola K. Then Danny. And we'll make our way down the chat. 10 of Wands. It's a butterfly skeleton. So 10 of Wands. There we go. And then number 10. The transformation is now complete, and the new being that has been created is ready to fly outside to the world, bringing with it success, creative and professional realizations. The 10 of Wands brings with it completion, attraction, new experiences, and only in the case of indecision or doubts can it be transformed instead into oppression, obstacles, and betrayal. Do not leave too many situations suspended, or they will get the better of you in terms of achieving what you desire. Ooh, how'd it go, Aquastar? Alright, let's pull one for Danny. And then Jennifer, are you still with us too? Shut up, I was right. That is trippy. Five of Wands. Alright, so Five of Wands. The spark of a new desire prepares to blaze into new adventure, a new activity, just as something unexpected and positive on which to focus will bring new projects and successes. Be clear about the actual situation in order to choose the most honest way in which to face a new and brilliant project. You're welcome. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Alright, let's pull one for Jennifer. You got number 5 of swords. Interesting. Nice illustration too. Yep, I've got ya. Let's see, so 5 of swords. Now these are new, so it takes me a little longer to get through them. Alright, 5 of swords. So, a great inner conflict is afflicting us and making us feel humiliated. Fleeing and fighting seems to us to be the only way to deal with the situation. It will only be through acquiring a new point of view and following the flow of the battle that we will manage to undermine the negative destiny, improving ourselves and exiting the crisis strengthened and enriched. This is not the moment to oppose what seems to be adverse, but to follow its movements and its flow, exploiting it to your advantage. It's like take control of any situation that comes forward. You're welcome, Jennifer. I want to do one for Aquastar, and then we'll do one for, I want to say it was Junior? Because Aquastar got some pretty intense news today. I'm just happy that you finally have the results. Queen of Cups, which probably is denoting emotional happiness because you found the truth. Now, Cups are the first suit. So, Queen of Cups. Here we go. The Queen of Chalices fully represents the favorable energy of which this suit is a part. Generous in feelings, capable of spreading affection and spontaneity. She is a maternal and intuitive person, and only in certain situations will she transform into an attractive, dangerous woman. Dishonest and capable of creating misunderstandings and scandals. You can completely trust your intuition, or that of a female figure who is near you, or whom you believe to be reputable. Alright, then I'm going to grab one for Junior. Junior got Page of Swords. It's like a skeleton man at a desk. Page of Swords. Swords of the third suit. So Page. With perseverance, the spirit of observation and curiosity, the Page of Swords studies and inquires into the situation, accumulating experience in order to be prepared when the situation, which is now tranquil, could change. This arcana propels us, therefore, toward the prudence, waiting, and calculating carefully the various elements in case of an unexpected event or exam. Be prepared by evaluating all the possible openings and outlets throughout the situation, because they could help you degenerate and vent. Hey Goddess, how you doing? Polka, did we get you one? Goddess, did we get you one? I'm working with a brand new deck, so I want to pull off of you guys' vibe, see what the universe has for you. I got you, Polka. Let's pull one. What does Polka need to hear from the universe? Like, what's the tea? 8 of Swords. What a freaking powerful image. Like, just that way with a knife. So 8 of Swords. The quiet before the storm, a balance of opposites destined to be brief and to explode with violence and thunder. The 8 of Swords, with its stability, risks causing frustration by delaying a conflict that needs to be externalized. Therefore, we need to find a way to rationally bring this to the surface without fearing the necessary transformations. Do not be afraid, even if it is necessary, to reconsider your ideals, the commitments undertaken, or the choices you've made. If they're causing you continual internal storms, you may be better without them. That's intense, Aquastar. Goddess is still with us? Then I'll grab Cosmics for that Aqua, because you know I know these like the back of my hand. So did he want to be a part of your life? He did. 7 of Pentacles is gain, harvest, and profit. It's like something that's valued that takes an amount of time to actually culminate or make happen. So I definitely think he wanted to spend time with you. And then in terms of, let's see. Yeah, he definitely didn't move on and forget. You got High Priestess. It's like his intuition always knew what was really up, you know? And that was important for that closure to happen whether he's here or not, you know? And Sarah, no, I did not get to yours because when I came in here, actually when you came in here, I was focused on reading the Almertes, which are based on vibe. So if you want, you can drop your question. What's coming for you in the next 4 to 5 days for Goddess? Consistency, like maybe a new love interest or a good business partner, somebody who actually is consistent. You can call them anytime, they always pick up, it's not an issue. Alright. Why does your crush act this way toward you? He may be just a little impatient and want things to move along, you know? He may be very passionate, which can come off as being impatient. I'm weak. I mean, if he has a girlfriend, that's not really for you to understand. That's for you to back the hell away before you get clocked with a fucking cast iron. I ain't never met somebody who proud to try to be the other woman. Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Had a dream a young guy asked me to move in with him. I didn't know him. It's gonna come true. Absolutely. Literally 7 of Pentacles. That's like the seed has been planted, now it'll manifest. Keep an eye out for your chem teacher? Not really. I mean, Spirit says to be like more optimistic about the situation, and that it may not be as intense or as negative as you're interpreting the situation. that you're talking to this October. It's a good guy, but I mean, he's been through some shit, so you may have to be very upright in terms of like how you choose to pursue him, because like, you know, if you've been through some shit, you got your fucking eyes open to anything that could possibly be like a red flag. Hey, Adriana. Oh, my day's going good. As Lizzo said, I would never, ever, ever, ever be your side chick, okay? Never. For never, ever, I would never be somebody's side chick. I'm worth way too much to be on the side, bitch. Do I look like macaroni and cheese or mashed potatoes to you? No. I'm the damn entree, okay? I don't do side pieces. It's like... relationship together? Absolutely, but you gotta follow your intuition. You gotta find the right time to express yourself and how you feel. Exactly. I've been streaming 4.5 hours, and I did a 2.5 hour stream earlier today. You're all good, Junior. We get a boyfriend soon for Natalie Lit Kid. Yeah, King of Pentacles. It's like someone who has their shit together. They probably got a little bit of coin to them too, because I mean, it is the King of Coins. Right? Crispy chicken for life. I ended my relationship. He's not happy with me. Will he leave you alone? Blind to the truth. I don't see him necessarily leaving you alone. I think you should just, you know, if he continues to be persistent, clearly state to him that, like, you know, this has been broken off for a reason. And at the end of the day, like, you know how I feel. Like, there's no gray area here. Is Libra only interested in sex? Not necessarily. I mean, even the idea of sex makes him have to, like, come from a place of being brave to try to approach you in that manner. Thanks, Natalie. Yeah, the weird thing about breaking up, Jennifer, is people always think that there's like this golden opportunity where you get to get the person back. To me, it's like, if you lose me once, you've lost me forever. I'm like that damn necklace that got thrown off the damn Titanic. You will never see me again. It's because I don't do third party for free. Sorry, Aquastar. Especially when it comes to cheating allegations and stuff. Like, I've done 3 so far. 2 $5 and a $10. The $10 was the only one that actually showed that someone was creeping temporarily. But for the most part, like, yeah, it's dirty energy, so I don't want to get in bed with that, literally, you know? Not for free. Right? As I like to say, Jennifer, I don't do the remix. And the only reason I have to, like, enforce a rule, like, I'm not answering free questions about, you know, who's cheating on who, is because people take real advantage of those moments. And they ask, oh, is this person gonna last? Is this person gonna last with this person? Okay, and what about them? Are they getting cheated on? It's just like, it starts to feel so trashy that like I just want to vomit. I think every reader has their like Achilles heel. That's mine. It's like people who want real greasy questions, but they won't drop a little grease on my bank account. Like, it's like, yeah, it's like if you want me all up in the mix, finding out who did who, using all these damn sexual decks and stuff, it's like, nope. And it's just because, like, you know, I get maybe one of those every like 7 to 9 days. But it's like, yeah, if I open that Pandora's box, it'll never stop. It took a long time to actually like put my foot down about like what type of reader I was, what type of stuff I wanted to focus on. A lot of people had a hard time with it. They're like, what do you mean you don't answer this type of question? It's like, I don't like those. Exactly, like how to make yourself like a better person, how to get to the next level, self-improvement, how to improve your relationship. Like, that's the stuff I want to help with. That's why all of that shit's free. Because I want y'all to fucking take the advice, run with it, and, like, become the, like, rock stars you are, you know? Why is Scorpio being indecisive if he's interested? Because he is spontaneous. The energy of the Fool is, like, kind of rolls with, like, whatever's going on, but has no definite... You know, it has no definite, like, outline to it. It just blows in the wind. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many broken hearts come in here wondering, like, you know, is this person cheating? Is this person cheating? That's why I'm like, like, if y'all really serious, put 5 on it. I'm just like, anybody could be replaced, but that's just me. That's why, like, I don't put myself in a position to need anybody anymore. I used to be an all-encompassing lover. Like, I would just integrate myself completely into your life and disregard all the things that were super important to me. Where, like, now, I am super happy that my boyfriend is a workaholic, and I'm a workaholic, so it works. Like, if we both didn't have incredible drive to provide, then I don't think I'd want to be with him anyway. Like, our lifestyles would clash. Like, we want the best for each other, but we also realize that, like, it's not just gonna happen for us. We gotta go out there and get our hands dirty. But the one thing I do appreciate about my boyfriend is he's never doubted me. When I lost my day job and I was like, well, I'm gonna do YouTube, but I'm gonna find a way to pay my bills. He never doubted me once. He's like, all right, well, good luck. I know you're gonna do well. I believe in you. That was the end of the conversation. Like, it's important to find someone who vibes with you, who believes in you, and who wants to see you win in all facets. Not because it's to benefit them, but because they realize that you being happy and you being whole is gonna make you a better partner. Time is precious, that is true. But at the same time, I always look at my life like in slivers, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm 28, so 2 years out of my life is not shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I always look at everything from a different perspective of, like, the long term. So it's like, yeah, it hurts now, but I'm gonna be fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we've all been in that place in that moment, you know? Well, I don't know, it's like, me personally, I don't think a baby can keep a bad relationship together. If anything, it adds more stress because now you two are like ball chained to each other, like the damn old school giant like concrete ball with the chain on your ankle. It's like now y'all are chained for life. Have a good night, Jennifer. Hopefully we'll see you some more. I mean, it's complex, like, to love someone because we mirror what we see and think is a healthy relationship. And sometimes, like, that can come from family patterns, which can really set us up for a little bit, you know, of failure at times. So it's, like, super important to, like, just keep your life in perspective. Like, everyone's journey matters. We all have, like, wounded inner child that, like, needs love and nurturing, and we all have different triggers, and, like, in order to support each other, like, it's important to just have that type of safe connection. And it's, I don't know, I've changed a lot of, like, how I used to do things from when I was younger. Let's see. What will you be doing tomorrow? Obsessing over something, or possibly like working on some type of improvement to your looks. Hey, Town Gal. Look, and if y'all ain't subscribed to Town Gal, make sure that you do. What is Kay's intuitive gift? Relaxation? That's like a soothing thing. Basically, you're able to like remove people's like defensiveness and talk to them on like a more calm, almost like more vulnerable level. I mean, I feel that, Adriana, but it's like, look at what you wrote. Like, you're not a victim of your circumstances. You survived. I wear it like a badge. Everything I've been through that didn't kill me, I feel victorious about, you know? There's no other way to carry what you've been through. Marwan really okay? Yeah, he's fine. Emotionally, like, there's nothing happening to upset him at all. Ooh, girl, if you playing any sports, you might get stomped. That's like admitting defeat. Damn. And that was her goddess. That's her, like, what you're doing Saturday. 5 of Swords. If you're playing a sport, you better pick teams wisely. Or any type of like competition, make sure you get some good teammates. I mean, I'm just not a crybaby like about stuff. Like, Town is probably one of the only people who really knows the depths of what I've been through and like the stuff I've survived, and I just refuse to get punched in the face by the universe and just sit there and cry. Like, it ain't gonna work for me. No, I gotta get back up and I gotta get moving. But I think it's also because, like, I'm a guy, so... Oh, have a good night, Aquastar. So, men don't really like to talk about their problems, and we like to talk about our solutions. Meaning, we won't even talk to you when we're going through the worst of the worst. But when it's over, then we can talk about it. Then we want to talk about how we triumphed over this giant mountain of bullshit. Should you say something to him, Miriam? Of course you should. But let's see. Oh, yep. Vigilant and agile. This next time you get to talk to him, just... I don't want to say lay it on the line. But kind of lay it on the line. Like, hit him with a bend and snap. Verbally. To lay it on the line means to put your cards on the table, to be transparent, to let someone know for a brief moment of vulnerability that you care. Hey Haley, how are you? Town Gal, thank you again for helping me with my background. Like, I legit think this is like one of my favorites. I mean, if you're both over 21, you could just have a little shots to Rooney. It just goes so well with the chromotherapy. Like, I think I might keep this one for a while. Yes! Congrats, Kalia! Kuda, rockin' everywhere! Well, there you go, Danny. There goes the answer. That's what you gotta do. What does he think of me, and will I ever see him again? Oh, you'll definitely see him again. Six of Cups, you remind him of like the feeling of home, nostalgia. That means he'll definitely be coming back around. Of course, I see that. Like, that's like high school sweetheart energy. Nita, what's up? How you doing? Not a nose. That's hilarious. I think Elaine will be back in like 10 minutes. If I know her like I know her, she usually comes back around that the 10:45 mark. What is the figure behind the Five of Swords card? Oh, this guy? It's a gold sheen obsidian owl. So it actually sheens back gold at you. But it looks dark black until the light hits it. It's an owl. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take till you get to the center of it? I'm just playing. I'm like feeling these instruments. Right? Go alkaline. So town, I found out something kind of interesting. Since I switched encoders, pretty much what happened is what's the person behind? Oh, okay, I got you. But basically, after checking out my encoders, I found out that OBS uses way less freaking bandwidth when you use a external like graphics card as your encoder. So like I remember telling you my bitrate was up at like 4,000 something. It's running at like 25 and it's hella like smooth and buttery. Wheel of Fortune. It's somebody that like you met at a time in your life where you really felt like this was the one. Like you thought this was the time, the place, the person, you know? So whoever you have that destiny bond with. Have a good night, Danny. But I'm like looking at it in landscape mode on my phone. I'm like, it looks so good. I feel like Town Gal has been working like a freaking, like a show horse in the background. Like I wish y'all knew all the stuff she was working on. I'm just happy that the tribe is growing. Like we're still gaining, we're still meeting new people, and the algorithm is literally like shooting us out to such a fresh audience. Like I'm so happy. It's so worth it, Town Gal. That's how I learned everything. I just, with YouTube, everything I was curious about, and just take little bits and pieces. That one's third party, Miriam. Thanks, Kay, I appreciate it. No, not the infection. Anything but that. Yeah, I don't think any of us will let you give up. Beyond that, like I said, Brujita came in and she was saying that she was having issues getting her live off the ground. So I really don't think it's us. I think it's literally on the YouTube server side. Because I get issues every live now this week that I don't see my likes until like 20 minutes into the live. Like it'll go from 0 and showing me like 3 or 4 people even though there's 12 people in here. It's like it'll literally do some weird stuff. Does he have feelings for you? They're progressing, they're growing. 8 of Wands. Not kaboom. Yeah, don't use the backup server, Town. The backup server never connects for me. I've tried a million times, it never connects. Okay, not inserts picture. Khalil, you need to make an infomercial about how bad Kudo products gave you okay, what is it? Mesothelioma? Is that what it's called? Town, when you found my channel, what stage was it in? Was I still showing my face? Because I went through like hella renditions. The set for this channel has just gone a million ways. I just find that this is the most comfy for me. And plus, I feel like it's not about me anyway. But it gives me a chance to like integrate myself into the room. I feel like the dude on Power Rangers who lived inside the dome and like they would all go talk to him. I love the fact that the chat looks like it's glowing. I'm at the infection's age. Hey Elaine, welcome back. Yeah, no, it's definitely not the most like typical setup, but that was what I was aiming for. I wanted to give you guys more than what you felt you were getting elsewhere, so that way I could like create a real community, because I felt like so many of the interactions were so shallow. Like when I started, I was climbing in subs so fast, but there were a bunch of people popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. I'm really good, Elaine. That's amazing. That's all I wanted, was to create a routine with a community so that way, I don't know, it's real easy to feel alone. You know what I mean? Hey Chastity, how you doing? Do you have a new icon? That's cute. Or I'm on full screen so I can finally see it. Right? Oh, we're good. We're just actually kind of hanging out. It's pretty interesting. It's like the tarot stuff is still out to be used, but we enjoy each other's company, and that's literally all I ever wanted. Like, I felt like so many interactions were just really, like, short and meaningless. I was like, I want to create a place where people can literally, like, park it, get a good snack, catch up with friends. And I'm like already proud, like the fact that like only 70% of our viewership comes from America and that other 30% is like Trinidad, like, and just all these really amazing places. It's just like, whoa. I'm just glad that, like, and I'm not being funny, I really like heard Spirit say do tarot. I was just like, on my makeup channel? I was like, I don't think so. But I did it and I got 24 views, which 24 views with as slow as my channel was growing felt like, whoa. And I've come a long way from 24 views. I mean, on my initial channel, I had some videos that went up to like 17K, but that's when the algorithm was very different. No, the funny thing is everyone is feeling that heavy energy, but I'm a Capricorn, so I love when Saturn's like fucking around in the sky because it juices me up. I love the feeling of Saturn. So like, while everyone else feels like their house is on fire, I'm fine. Like, I do Saturn all year anyway. Oh, I love it. Right? What will you be doing on Sunday? Keeping the faith alive. You probably going to church. But I got you. You got your Friday, your Saturday, your Sunday. Please don't ask me about Monday. The rituals are amazing. I totally believe in rituals. What will be happening tomorrow for Kalia? You'll be around really quality people. Like, you may make or be around some very, very long-term bonded people, like people who like will probably be around you for a very long time. Yeah, on the low, I haven't really said much, but I need to go refill on candles because, yeah, that like literally I need some. I'm weak. That is hella funny, goddess. Have a good night, Adriana. Rose candles. Those are my favorite. They're pink. They attract love. Oh, freeing yourself from anxiety. You want to do a purple candle. Something based in the third eye. Right, I have cran grape juice. I'm like, ooh, child, I need to dilute this with water. When did it get so sweet? The funny thing is, I'm so funny that I only like tower candles. Like, I only like the little ones that, like, are real fast acting. I ain't got time to burn something for 8 days. I'm trying to get it to whoever needs to get got and get it there fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, in particular, I'm picking up some black ones. Like, they're not a staple in my kit, but I need them. Oh, well, traditionally they're used to absorb negativity, and like if someone's trying to curse you. Beyond that, like in my chart, I have a lot of connection to like dark energy, so I mean, you know, I'm a little bit of my own like shaman or whatever, so I find that I can use those to like intensify my own like sense of manipulation for dark matter, but it gives it like a life source, you know, the flame. It's just something pretty to appease whoever is like the person receiving the message. took one at the 4-hour mark. I don't know how long we've been on though, because I'm on full screen. I texted you, town. Hey, Junior. Just on a little mini break. I'm happy I got to do the day live though. That's always nice to surprise people. Right? That is just like a whole headache, Elaine. It's like they got most stuff to fix. I'm like, okay, just fix it. It's fine, just fix it. Take both my kidneys and fix it. So I'm just like hoping that they finish because I got plans on Saturday. I got things to do. And I'm not trying to run late. Like, I don't do late. No, not yet. They think it's gonna take another day. For a second, because this is my second live today. I think we're close to the 5-hour mark. It's only my second break, so I just need a second to kind of like recharge. How you doing, Phantom? What's new? Anything exciting going on in your life? That's the one thing. Even when I'm on break, I still want to know how you guys' days and stuff are going. What's the symbol on your icon, Phantom? At first I thought it was like a compass and a... What is it called? A compass and a... I forget. And a square? So that's how I can see you guys' icon. Oh, I was saying, Phantom, what's your icon picture? I thought it was a square and compass, but no, I think I'm wrong. somebody just donated. Hold up. Who did it? I'm so weak. Cause I don't even know how to like put it together. Hi, sugar baby. It's always funny because when people donate, I always have to wait for them to pop back up and say something. Because, you know, most of us are on our phones, so it's like we can only open one app at a time. But yeah, welcome to our community, sugar. Oh, you're all good, Phantom. You're all good. Wait, Elaine, was it you? Because I know you talked to me about it earlier. Make sure you get your answer, sugar baby. The funny thing is, I'm like, I don't know who the heck donated. They didn't know. Like, all I know is that they have questions about Douglas. Okay. Okay. Nita, it's you. Okay, I was looking. I literally just emailed you, like, what's your screen name? I'm trying to figure out who I are. But okay, Nita. I'm on a little bit of a break, but literally I'll be back in 5. I mean, I'm still having conversation with you guys. I'm like taking time to make sure, like, you know, I'm drinking water so I don't get cramps or anything. Because I be sitting here until my butt goes to bed. Well, not to bed, but to sleep. That's hella funny. How your butt gonna go to bed, but you, okay. So we're gonna do 7 on you and your boo? Excited now because like I feel like I'm always more energized after a break, you know. I feel like it's good to have like that recharge moment right before you have to do spreads, because spreads are like you're stringing together the story to tell, you know, what's going down. But I've got you, Anita. You'll literally be the first person I answer. We'll do your 7 card. And then, Sugar Baby, we'll make sure that you get some answers since you feel like, you know, most times when you stop in, they don't get to you. I'll make sure that you get enough questions answered. The only thing I ask is just don't double up on me. Like, ask one, let someone go in front of you and behind you, you know? It's family style. It's like passing the taters to the left. But literally, like, the questions are really, like, you know, very, very much so, like, introspective. Like, I love doing readings. I do, so it's fun. I just can't believe all of those, like, the reverberations of the readings I've had. Like when Aqua was like, I was right about who her dad was. Like, what? I was right? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, 4 people have been, like, asked me questions about certain job offers and got the positions. Like, it's just crazy because on a daily basis I touch so many people, you know what I mean? That like half the time, like until they come back and remind me like what we talked about, then it comes back. But it's like I really feel like yeah, you missed it, town. I was completely right. I was shocked. But I'm so thankful, like, just to know that, like, I'm out here being helpful, you know? For her to get those test results back and they're literally exactly what I said, that's, like, trippy. Then people ask me about their weekends because they say I'm always right about that. Flip says I'm always right about her work days. Oh, I got ya. Hey, it's 11:11 in California. California. Alright, I'm gonna grab my grimoire and we can get it started for Nita. Not yes master, anything but that. Alright, so Nita, all I need from you is literally just to think of the person in which you want to dive deep in the connection with. It's literally that easy. So let's see where Nita is inside her connection. A place of reflection. So it's like you've had the experiences and now you're kind of like in this place of almost being prudent with your energy, pulling yourself back in to reflect upon everything that's happened and piecing together a story of what, you know, really is going on. So in terms of the person that you're thinking of, where are they at right now in terms of the connection? So they're seeking out some type of information. I'm just gonna leave it at that because they're on a search, they're on a quest. But I don't think it's a negative quest at all. I think it's about progression. So let's talk about the bond that you two share, the glue, what keeps the two of you together. Temperance. So that is all about accommodation, moderation, making space for your partner, making sure they feel welcome, included, and, you know, provided for. And obviously, since that's your bond, that's mutual between the two of you. Now let's talk about the weakness, if any. Now some people don't even get a weakness, which I find to be hilarious. But we'll see what happens. Ooh, yeah, absolutely no warning. 4 of Wands, celebration. Now that's funny because I didn't want to say anything because with this guy, when we were talking about he's seeking out information or on some type of quest, like immediately in my head I feel like I'm not trying to be funny, but I feel like it's almost like proposal energy. It's like he's trying to track down certain people in your life. And then to get 4 of Wands for what the potential weakness is, which there really isn't a weakness, but there could be a proposal for marriage coming much sooner than you actually expect. Now in terms of the sex inside this bond, very relaxed. You guys could literally like keep it casual and playful, and it can be something you guys could literally do all day. And I think it's about learning how to pace yourself and be vulnerable with the other person. Now in terms of the intimacy between the two of you, very, very creative. You guys believe in each other. You guys support each other. You guys push each other forward in a way that is extremely healthy and really, really nice. Now in terms of the outcome, where are they gonna land? Where is this bond gonna actually put them? Because that's of the utmost importance. I'm just shuffling till Spirit tells me to stop. King of Cups, emotional happiness, being vulnerable, appreciating art, nature, animals, and just literally just being happy and in control of your emotions. I think the two of you are fine, but mark my words, I feel like he's already thinking of marriage, because if he's in a place of seeking right now, he may be tracking down old family members, people of importance, and especially for the warning to be a wedding card, I feel like it's gonna be out of the blue, like you're not gonna see it coming. But he probably has already gotten in contact or working on getting in contact with who he needs to get approval from. That's intense. Wow, that is like super intense.
Mosaics are among the most durable forms of decorative art who have survived from antiquity.
Alright, so I hope that really resonated for you, Nita. I don't delete my live, so if you want, you can save it in the playlist. And just, name it like, Readings for Nita. Literally, like, it'll always be here. Hey, Ashley. She said, I'm ready. That's what I'm talking about. She is owning it. I'm so weak, you and CJ. But yeah, if you guys have questions, feel free to drop them. And I see yours, Elaine. Are we doing one of each? Like, are we doing the self-love and we're doing the couple? I always forget that, like, when people are doing their PayPal stuff, they can't hear me. But I got y'all. Thank you guys for donating. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. We always look for someone like super deserving to like, give it to. So it's always nice to have one in the bank, Because sometimes you really get to make someone's day. Plus, I do birthday spreads, so it's like, if it's your birthday and you stop in here and you let me know, I offer you a spread of your choice. Oh Oh yeah, sugar baby, we got ya. Do you want to go ahead and drop your question, my love? And then I'll do sugar baby, Elaine, and then town. I bet you she is like typing hella excited right now. What can I expect in my love life? And I feel like I'm gonna give you 3. I normally do single pulls, but I feel like once again, like I want to make sure you actually get a decent, you know, wealth of information. Nine of Pentacles. So first of all, you're independent. Like, you take care of yourself. You know how to manifest. You know how to present yourself in a manner where people understand that you don't want or need for anything. Then there's the Lovers. So being self-sufficient leads you to love because you are loving on yourself. Your cup is full, it's running over. I always tell people, when you love on yourself to the extent of running over, there are people who literally are like running to you to catch that run over, to be a part of that energy. And then finally, remain optimistic about your search for love, because there's so much optimism out there. There's like faith on your side, and it's like the universe wants to honor that promise of giving you the love that you deserve. So yeah, I hope that really resonates for you, sugar baby. What is it that you're not being honest with yourself about? I think it's just about, like, I think sometimes you allow people to like drag you back down when you've literally grown so much. And I think a big part of it is that, you know, you honestly want to do better. Like, you want to always be someone who is moving up or growing. But we all have moments of, like, you know, slipping up here or there. It happens to the best of us. But it's okay to just focus on what you want now and not think about the bad. Like, primarily focus on the good. And you're welcome, Nita. Thank you so much for, like, donating. No, you're fine. Let's see, what's the message for you today? Be vigilant and agile. Go for what you want. Waste no time and waste no energy. Be precise with your movements. Think about your movements like pulling the bow when you're doing archery and then releasing at the right moment. Be precise. Hey, Phyllis. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Phyllis. Is there anything we can do for you? Like, if you just want to chill out and kind of have like a little quiet moment, we get that too. Like, whatever we can do. Oh, what does CJ wonder about Kalia? Like, I think he just admires your bravery. Like, you can tell it's authentic. I'm glad it resonates. I've got you, Phyllis. So I still have to do some actual 7 cards. I have to do Elaine, I have to do Town, but Phyllis, I really want to do something for you before I hop into those. So let's just get into it. I think the universe wants you to remember that this dimension is only of one plane, you know? Whatever his karmic journey was, he's beginning again. Like, I feel like, one, like, on a spirit level, he'll incarnate really soon. And emotionally, he lived a very, very happy life. No complaints, like, completely aware of himself emotionally. So I don't think in any way like he felt like distressed or anything. Further confirmation, 10 of Cups. That's like just, you know, further confirmation that he was in the best of spirits. Like no complaints, no mess, no fuss, nothing like that. Anything that he may want to say to Phyllis. Five of Swords. Okay, it's to admit defeat. Here's the thing. I think this is like coming through to me because I feel like I can literally hear it being said. Oh, this is hard because it's like literally like I feel close to the vibration, but oh, it's like hard to get it out. Don't hold on to the situation. Like on a spirit level, they would rather you actually just admit defeat and just realize that, yeah, like their existence was so much more than how they went out. You know what I mean? You don't have to hold on to that. You don't have to necessarily feel as down as I know it can really pull us when we lose our loved ones on this plane. Now let's see if there's anything. Maintain hope, because it's not the last time that you will come across this vibration. I think he also wants you to know that, like, in a lot of ways, like, it won't bring you further apart, but I think he'll always, like, watch over you. And he'll find creative ways to remind you that he's with you. So, I really hope that's super, super helpful. Yeah, that's how I felt too, Town. Like it was hard to talk with Five of Swords. Like it felt like I was like, I don't know, like something stuck in my throat. How many is this? And Town, you don't have to donate at all. Like this is bigger than like $1 or anything like that, you know? We actually pulled quite a lot. Let's see, so boom, boom, boom. We pulled 6 for her. Let's go ahead and pull 4 more. Let's get some other messages. Continue to live your life. Live firm in your purpose and carry the experience and the loss with you to be appreciative of where you are. Appreciate those who support you. And continue being who you are, a strong individual who speaks their mind, because people understand you, no one's judging you. And death is not the end, but it is actually the end of one cycle, and it leads to transformation. Further confirmation that I feel like he will reincarnate very soon. Don't be surprised if someone around you ends up getting pregnant in your local family. It may be a return of spirit. And I don't mean the same type of person, I mean the soul, the demarcation of, or like the markers, the fingerprints, like subtleties that literally remind you so much of this person. Continue to work hard because you're supported, and now you have support on the other side in terms of helping you manifest and be stable for your lifetime. And I know that it's gonna pull out some of the most intense emotions. The moon is intense emotions and deep waves, high tide, low tide, back and forth. And the thing is, it leads to transformation. So I don't want you to feel defeated. You are supported. You have people here to uplift you. Make amends. If there's anything that you needed to say to him, say it now. Release it. If you cry, it's okay. Other than that, if you need to withdraw in order to feel okay, no one's judging you for that. No one's upset about that. Do what you need to do to feel like Phyllis. And then let's get that last final cherry on top. Anything else that you like to say during this spread? Four of Swords. He just wants you to relax. Like, it's okay. Just relax. He's at peace. He would like you to be at peace. But yeah, I really, really hope that resonates with you, Phyllis. I really hope that there's something that we can do to help uplift you, because I know how heavy that burden is to lose a loved one. I definitely know. Alright, who's here? If you want, go ahead and drop your question. And then I'm gonna hop into Elaine in town. Phyllis, if you need anything, let us know, okay? And please, you guys, if you guys lose people, don't think that, like, you're gonna have to fucking pay for a reading. If you lose somebody, I'm going to do what I can to bridge the gap, because I didn't have that. And to have the ability to kind of get in contact is intense. I also have a little, like, it's weird, like, how I was getting so choked up. I know for a fact when people pass and that veil lifts, there's a short little period in which I know I can get in contact with them. It's happened with every single person I've ever lost, and I didn't know I could do it for other people. But I mean, y'all heard me. I could, like, barely talk. Like, when I lost other friends, I've been the person who had to give the final message that they sent. Like, I could literally hear them talking to me. But especially in moments like this, with it so fresh, that's the only time I can really tap into the source of it. I'm not a channeler, but that's when it's at its most potent for me, when it's fresh and it's just become a fracture to our paradigm. It's like that's when I can see within the cracks. Yeah, Phyllis, if you need anything, let us know. Like, it's not, like I said, it's not a money thing. When someone loses somebody, like, it hurts, you know? I can totally identify. Town, can I say what we're texting about? Because I literally saw the same thing. Like, I literally saw the same thing. Like, I could hear the cry. Like, the, you know, the first life cry. Like, I feel like Town won't care, but I want to get her confirmation. I've been having bad luck with females and I've been mistaken for a player even though I'm not. I would like to know what females think of me during the encounter. I got ya. Who's here? Yeah, they do misinterpret you. They definitely do. I think that they like misjudge the book by its cover, when in fact all you're looking to do is establish some type of new connection. You may have to just do your best to just look someone dead in the eye and try to connect with the soul when you speak, because you can really share a vibration that way. And some people literally jolt back when you look them in the eyes. Like, it's one of those things where you really do have the power to talk to someone's soul just by really acknowledging them. But yeah, me and Town Gal, when I was talking about that, and I was talking about the whole reincarnation thing and him starting over, especially with like the death card, which leads to transformation, which is further confirmation of that. Like, I saw, like, a little boy, like, heard the cry, and Town texted me that she saw the same thing, and we didn't even say what I didn't tell her I saw anything. So that's just very interesting. What does he think of you? that you are an upgrade, someone focused on being the better person with good morals. Is it because you're too nice? I mean, you're hopeful, you know what I mean? You may give a little bit too much too early, which also could kind of like make people question your motives in a way. Alright, so I'm gonna hop into these 7s, okay? Will he axe you out soon? I believe so. 2 of Pentacles, that's partnership and balance, so I do think he will actually axe you out. So let's go ahead and knock out Elaine and then Town Gal. So Elaine, we're doing self-love spread. So for Elaine, where is she in regards to her journey to self-love? The Fool, the best place to be. Open to anything in self-exploration with spontaneity, and also being open to anything that may come that is unpredictable or unforeseen. It's like rolling with the punches. Now, what lessons does Elaine need to really take with her this lifetime? Wow, this like literally jumped out like I'm the one. Ha! Pain is an illusion. And like adversity makes you stronger. Is it uncomfortable? Is it scratchy? Is it annoying? Yes. But I think you're stronger than the pain that you have to endure. Like by multiples. Now in terms of past life messages, you have the power to manifest and you have the power to bring about fruition. That's really powerful, like 3 lotuses that like lie before her. The importance of this message is more so to enjoy what it is that you manifest and be proud of it. Like let it like put a glow over you and just wear it all day. Advice from Elaine's younger self. It's okay to transform. You can go from caterpillar to cocoon and then to butterfly. At the end of the day, I think your younger self wants you to acknowledge the fact that you've like bloomed or blossomed into like something greater. And then we're gonna do 3 for the future. First is most recent future, second will be a little further out, and third will be the distant future. So number 1, the first thing that's gonna come to you is an opportunity for change. So embrace it, be ready for it. Practice and hone up whatever it is that your skills are that are tied to your passions and your morals. Like whatever it is you want to do, get to working on it, because there's an opportunity coming for you to really capitalize off of your skill set. Beyond that, progress will be made. Opportunity for change that leads to progress. Absolutely. And ultimately, further improvement. So it literally goes from opportunity to change, make some progress, gain the improvement. That's amazing. In terms of self-love, it's like all you have to do is really just, you know, believe in yourself, fight against your inner saboteur, and really allow yourself to be thankful for all that you're changing so quickly. But yeah, Elaine, I really hope that resonates, because like it's a really sweet message. Let's see. Yeah, you go ahead and drop another one. Who's here? Town, are you ready? Yeah, Elaine, I think that's the thing. You feeling down is that 10 of Swords energy. Do not allow yourself to stay down, because when your vibe is down, you're not able to manifest at your full strength. Like, your vibe is so essential to, like, your progress. Like, you have to really, really embody the lighter side of things to really get that source energy flowing through you. Hey, Rob, how are you? And yeah, who's here? If you want to drop another question, go for it. Rob, if you want to drop one, go ahead and go for it too, because I have another 7 card to do. What is the universe trying to communicate or tell you? It's time to relax, time to chill. 4 swords. Look at how far their swords are from them. No one is concerned about the other person cutting them or spiting them, doing anything of the sort. All defenses are down and they're vulnerable. That's about taking a real chill pill, and like, especially if you've been grinding really hard, it's time to take a day and be thankful for the vessel that carries you and enjoy the time you have with the people around you. I got you, Elaine. You're welcome. Alright, town. So, I know you had like a particular kind of like read that you wanted. Would you like to just ask me questions and do it in conversational? So that way you can ask the questions that are on your mind, and then I can go right into like the subconscious. Whenever like I talk to someone and I don't see a response for a while, I know they're working on a juicy response. So yeah, go ahead and start dropping your questions, town gal. You can drop them one by one if you want until you can think of the others, or if you want me just to immediately follow up, just drop them for me and I'll keep it rolling. So, spirit message for number 1. I got ya. Spirit message is like, adversity, obstacles are done. Like, they're done. You don't have to worry, because at least from their side, they're handling that. They're making sure anything that's trying to come against you falls away. Who is the spirit? Oh, that's fine. You're all good, town girl. King of Wands. I feel like it's someone of great passion. I feel like this could be like a father figure, grandfather figure. But definitely like a patriarch. Somebody who was like, really like, people feared their temper. Like, they knew they meant well, but they feared making them upset. Any important information I'm missing? Not really. I think you have most of the information that you need, but what they want you to know is, instead of seeking information, they want you to dig deep and be brave. Like, go at the world with, you know, a little force of personality, and don't be afraid to try something new or to step outside your comfort zone, because that's where great change is made. Any possible signs? Death. It's just like, anyone who is serving a purpose and changing, whether that's for the better or for the worse, there's like a message to both behaviors. So I think it's becoming a little bit more apparent to you, especially because your guides want you to know and notice and take account of the people who are transforming for the better and those who are forced to just, you know, repeat their cycles because they're not learning their lessons. In terms of the people that they really want you to give attention to, hey Flip, how are you? pro tip, just unplug that Ethernet and put it right back, okay? It was weird though. I think what happened, since I put that physical encoder on my graphics card, when I went to unplug the Wi-Fi, not the Wi-Fi but the Ethernet, it literally, like, everything turned black. It's like, oh, you didn't properly disconnect the eGPU. I'm like, nah, I didn't touch that one. It's like, right? Like, bitch, no weapon forced against me shall prosper, not even bad internet. Oh, alright, so I just stuck a fork in it and just left it where it was so that way I didn't miss out on giving my girl her full rundown. So, Town, you still with us? Because I still gotta finish your 7 card. But you still have 2 more to pull. Can you hear me alright? Because this is getting good. Alright, so basically, I'm gonna do the full rundown. Message from Spirit, 10 of Swords reversed, which is to let go of the idea of obstacles, adversaries, any type of painful experience. None of it can affect you. Like, you're so protected in that realm. Like, they're gonna make sure that anybody who tries to come against you ends up, you know, looking real stupid, because they don't want people to literally interfere with your ability to manifest or your ability to believe in yourself. And then number 2 was who is a spirit. I got King of Wands upright. This is an upright father figure, semi-strict but very revered. People don't want him to be disappointed, so that's who's watching over you. Now, in terms of any important information you're missing, all they want you to do is be brave. Prince of Swords. And what they mean by that is it's time for you to stand in your own light, like to really, really embrace all that you are, all that you've become, all that you've been through, and to put it out there and to be relatable and to live a life that you're not fearful of being yourself, regardless of who's talking shit. In terms of signs, Death. Now, this is interesting to me because the sign is you see those who are transforming for the better, and you see those who are transforming for the worse. Those who are losing track of the importance, and those who are just starting to understand. Especially if you feel like that's something that continues to happen very recently, Spirit's trying to show you something. Discernment. So the people you should give attention to, whoever you feel is a hard worker, whoever you feel like has no sense of entitlement, the people who you feel are as hungry and as passionate as you are. Now something random. Queen of Swords. This is about you needing to acknowledge that you've survived things. You're not a victim. They've made you stronger. You're resilient, and nothing that's happened to you will stop you from achieving what you were always destined to achieve. And then the final one is confirmation. Recognition. Literal recognition of manifestations. Like, yeah, full circle moment. Hey Jessica, hey Jamie, hey Miriam. You're welcome, Town Gal. And thank you for your patience. I just put it on ice. I was like, I'm gonna get her this damn message today. But yeah, I think we just made it through all the 7s for now. So yeah, if you guys just want to drop questions and chit chat, I'm down. I'll take like a wall or so, and then I'll go pee. What did Marwan think when he saw your selfie? I think he wanted to reach out to you, despite like the difficulty. 'Want to know how Augustin's been feeling about you since you're not on good terms? I think he considers you to be a burden. Like, I think he has a lot going on, whether that's like dealing with school, work, trying to figure out his living situation. It's like he just doesn't want one more thing to bog him down. Like, if he's gonna spend time with someone, he wants it to be like they're taking that weight away, as opposed to adding more to the pile. That was an intense, like, series of reads. Like, between, like, the Phyllis one, then Elaine, then Town Gal. And I feel like a big part of me feels like the reason the internet went out is because we were really tapping in. And sometimes that'll happen. Like, when you're really, really vibrating high, you'll make shit go awry. Yeah, slip is free. Pretty much. That, I mean, y'all saw it. We were getting into it, and then the freaking shit just okey-doked me. I had to go to the back of my damn computer. Yeah, I think I am gonna go on a little bit of a break. Yeah, it's weird, Elaine. Like, I feel like, in a lot of ways, like, the more time I spend doing tarot, the more I am discovering intuitive ability, but I'm not exactly sure what it is that turns it on and off. Like, I know when I use pendulums, like, I'm really in tune, but at the same time, like, pendulum is so draining. Like, when I do it for others. When I do it for myself, you were right, Flip. It doesn't drain me. It's only when I do it for others. Aw, well, I appreciate you hanging out with us, Miriam. Because you're always good fun in the chat. It was 10 of Wands. It's like a guy who's kind of like stranded on the ground. Like, the way that the wands are positioned, it's like, it's almost like putting weight on his back. Yeah, it seems like he has a lot going on. But yeah, I don't know. Especially like, I don't know, just energetically, like, my hairs on my arms are standing. You're welcome, Jessica. I'm glad it resonated, because that one I was like a little uncomfortable to be the messenger for. Like, I don't like really telling people, like, yeah, they ain't doing so hot. Like, but okay, I'm gonna run to the potty. You better than me, Jessica. I'd be like, the door's closed. We see each other. Then you hear them, we see each other. Not yet. I've had like snacks and stuff. Like I have Doritos, I have ramen, but I haven't been like ramen hungry yet. Like I know it's coming. Watch your mouth. You don't know me or why I asked you. She was big mad. Oh my god, Flip, you missed the 7th profile today. It was just really funny because I think Elaine got him today. And I was weak because the first time he came in, he was like, I'm just here to drop a thumbs up because I kill him with kindness. Nobody acknowledged that bullshit. It was so funny. It was like watching Tinkerbell die because she got no applause. Yeah, she swatted that fly. Hey, Maddie. That's so funny. I just thought it was so funny. So you tried to be a smart ass and no one acknowledged you. So you had to imitate me for the 7th time. And then all you did was get removed. And we kept going with the reading. Flip don't even use Raid. Flip got one of those electronic fly swatters that just zap you. Like pop. But it's funny, like, I told you guys, YouTube server sucks right now. Like, they're having a lot of issues. I don't know how the hell they got me that congested to where they were funneling my fucking internet, but that was on their side, because the second I replugged my Ethernet, I came right back. proud of us. I remember when we were sitting at 4s, now we're sitting at 8s. Sometimes we get up to like, what was our peak? I think 18 today. Like, that's really good. And the fact that there's so much crossover of the tribe members now, that makes me so happy. Yeah, Brujito was having issues going live. I know Town was having issues going live because, like, the buffering on their side, it's a server issue. Hey, Squilly, and I think what actually ended up happening is, I don't think YouTube anticipated so many people turning live streaming into something, you know? And I think it's making everything more congested. It's like, and I can't help but feel like they're picking priority of people to give the better connections to. Like, for example, when I would live stream on my other channel and then I came over here to live stream, I've noticed that the live streams are way clearer. Like, the resolutions and everything are way more crisp on this side. Hey, Sathi. And the thing that also I find a little odd is the fact that, like, yeah, I might buffer, but I don't buffer to the point of the average stream that I've seen trying to go up, like, all week. Like, and I'm wondering, is it just because, like I said, the sweet spot for watch time is 6 minutes. Right now, we're at 12. So are they prioritizing who it is that they're, like, giving the better signal to? Like, that's my question. Every time someone gets close to making a better version, it ends up, like, getting derailed. Like, you guys remember VidMe? You guys remember, what was it, BitChute? There were, like, a lot of them that tried really hard to replace YouTube, and it just never really culminated. Yeah, you would, but when you compare the lives on that side to this side, they do look better on this side. I think the biggest mistake YouTube made was prioritizing corporations over creators. Like, in so many segments. I just realized, in total today, I've already done, let's see, the other one was 2.5, so it'd be 9 hours of streaming. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy that this is only my 3rd break, but I need to get better balance. Exactly, I'm about to grab like a handful of Doritos. What do you guys all have for snacks? Like, what are you guys, like, munching on? worst. Oh my god, you got fruit roll-ups? That sounds so good right now. Or maybe I'm just childish. That's like a 50-50 toss-up right there. Nightbot! I don't even think he goes off anymore, Sathi. He's been so tame because of the fact that like when we moved over to this channel, like the trolling really wasn't as bad. Yes, Tres Leches, I'm so jealous. Ooh, guacamole sounds amazing. I just think it's hilarious that there's so many insomniacs in the world. Like, we are hilarious. The thing I love about this chat room is like, we really are a really unique community, and I always feel so weird when I can't be here. Like, when I spend time with my boyfriend, I'm like, well, what is everyone gonna do? Like, it's like being like a drug dealer on relaxation and chill conversation, and then it's like, you know, you leaving your customers high and dry for like 2 days, so you're like, oh no. Have our poor tribe people going around from room to room like, man, look, I need some chromotherapy, man, come on. Scratching themselves. Like, where are the lights? Where's the setup? That's why I always get so happy when like I'm at my boyfriend's and I see Town Gals on. I'm like, oh, I gotta hop in. Cause she really be saving me on my like days where like I really do need a vacation. Like, it's nice to see like people step in and take that void, because I don't want you guys to ever not have a place to go. But thank you everybody who participates in this community, because I know it's different. I know at times, like, I'm sure when you all got introduced to this, you either had to feel extremely nice and warm if you like got it, or had to feel super foreign. And like, I don't know, part of me feels bad that like any tarot reader who pops in now is like kind of treated really not human. Like, you know, where I feel extremely privileged that we've built this community of people who genuinely care about each other. And I think people are so shocked and awed sometimes that they just don't know how to take it. And I'm so happy that we're back at a place of meeting new people, you know? Like, my dream for this channel was just to be different. I just wanted it to be something that changed the status quo of how things were being done. And I have seen people go from doing 2-hour lives to doing 6. So my job has been done. I've raised the bar. I really hope I get to hear my song. Actually, I'm on break. Why don't I just play it? I know it's copyright free, so I ain't gotta worry about that. But like, there's this song that I just freaking am so obsessed with. And it's literally from the copyright station that we listen to.
Look at you, Tracy Stevens. You're gonna be an astronaut.
Like, girl, bye. Nobody got time for no damn ad. But anyway, here we go. I've been obsessed with this song ever since I heard it. And don't judge me if I listen to it 3 times. I just want y'all to jam with me for a second. Like we're all riding down the street.
Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see. One thing's for sure, I'm helplessly in love. Can't lie about that. But what's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see.
What? Like slow twerk. That dude's personalities, both his real page and the one where he was imitating me. So apparently his second, you know, apparently his second personality wants to be me. But especially after those spreads, I needed like a lighthearted moment. I actually Shazam the songs that I really like from that station that we listen to. I'm helplessly in love. Can't lie about that. But what's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see. One thing's for sure, I'm helplessly in love. Can't lie about that. Right? What's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? But yeah, that I feel like energetically, I kind of got to make sure I salt myself tonight because I went through some really profound energy. It's just, it's a lot. The other one I want to hear. Like, let me hurry up and catch the ad. Ew, muted you, bitch. Gotcha. Got it. Yes, this is my other one that I was like, I like this song. Why is it every time like a song comes on and you be feeling it, why do our eyebrows start looking angry? Like I was like, what am I doing?
nights I'm caught in city shenanigans. Spent 1,000, did a show and made it back again. I'm real passionate about the craft I pursue. I can't lose when faced with a struggle. I only grew. My roots, they run deep, so far you can't reach. My sound was underground, but now it's blasted in the streets. It's crazy how a roll of the dice can change your life. I rose from the ashes, gripped the mic, and I took flight. I write to be the greatest, the dopest on your playlist. Here to say the game like young Neo in the Matrix. Yeah, you know they call me a prophet. Knowledge to any topic, I'm a guru with the logic. Bringing positive vibes, dividing lies from dreams. Trying to find balance while we stay walking this beam. It seems like these days smoking haze don't do it for me. Searching for a reason to keep moving on this journey. Word from the wise, seeing visions with the third eye. Rocking it with philanthrope, this is hip-hop revive. Lyricism is soulful, home cooked like it's soul food. Here to fill the hole in your heart with nothing but love for the music. For the music. Nothing but love for the music. I was born to lay it down. When you listen to the sound all around. I'm a king, don't need a crown.
Feel like the phoenix with burning wings after the struggle. Yeah. Give me some more again and take the lock on my muzzle. Rob and recover. Break my bones, but won't take me away like a buzzard. The cloud is beautiful, but then it covers. Imagine no sky existed, it wouldn't feel like the shutters. It'll show in times like these, there's no shame to be brothers. Yeah. Or sisters, I'm not talking race, it's a mindset. Sting with the words, don't hit the flash with a bayonet. It's like the world is alcoholic in the now, but the tremor's it. I'ma go and make the best of it. Yeah. Trying to make an entrance where an exit is. I'll do the best I can and never be immaculate. I'll need a push just like an arrow did. I'll have to give it to me effortless so I can tackle it. Wouldn't wanna let you down. I was born to lay it down. When you listen to the sound all around. I'm a king, don't need a crown.
Like, nope, ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, I'm almost ready to go there. Like, you put me right back on. Like, I told y'all, I'm gonna figure out all my IG problems. I ain't worried. I'm right back where I started from. Ew. Hey, Will Robbie. I'm coming back after this song, so jam with us. Like, I can't see y'all, but y'all better be shimmying. Y'all lucky I don't act more like my mama child. She wouldn't know how to act right now. She be calling y'all by name. Worry in the house, healing in the house, some girl in the house. Sadly though, I am a mama child. When music comes on in public, to be completely honest, learning how to deal with a stream like this, I'm so proud. Do y'all remember when my downtime used to be minutes? How long was I gone? 45 seconds? Like, I'm proud. Let's see, Robbie. What does love come from me this month? Oh yeah, stable connection. If you meet someone, use the season as a reason to be together more often. So if someone catches their eye, invite them out for Halloween. Like, make memories. Basically, when you see Emperor, that's a stable connection. That's like somebody you can call at 3 a.m. They won't ask no questions. They will just come and get you. Basically, I'm saying if you meet somebody during this month, invite them out. Like, make the most of the season. Embrace it. Because it definitely is a good connection. Alright, now we can go back to our other music. Yeah, Emperor is like the connection that most people wish for, you know? It's dependable. It might be routine, but it is something you can count on. No matter the day of the week, which is, I'm all about that Emperor energy. No, not at all. You guys can go out to like a nightclub or something and have some fun and listen to all the 80s music, because you know they're gonna be playing Thriller. Don't. I mean, Christmas used to be Saturnalia. If you've never heard of Saturnalia, ooh child, you better look on YouTube because you're gonna learn a lot today. But basically, Saturnalia was like an orgy fest that would last over a period of time where society would turn themselves upside down. The rich would be the poor, and the poor would be the rich, and the rich would serve the poor like the rich normally are served by the poor. It's just like turning the whole paradigm on its head. It's like, yeah, Christmas even had a dark past, so it's like, it's what you make of it. It's funny, for most people, Halloween's the night they get to live out their fantasy. For me, it's the night I get to be myself, and nobody's gonna look at me crazy, because everybody look crazy. Like, literally, my costume, I'm gonna be a damn tarot reader. I'm gonna have my eyeliner, though. I'm gonna have my cards in my back pocket, like, okay, let's see what's going on. Freaking people out, and they'll be like, wait a minute, is this even a costume? I'll be like, no, I do this every day, bro. What do you mean, Robbie? Like, I feel like I'm not interpreting, like, the question. Who will make the first move if you meet a girl? I feel like you'll meet at like an event or something. Because this is like emotional contentment. If you have a hobby, I'd say find like an event or something. You may find a like mind where you both are kind of like happy like little kids. I feel like it's a social event. I feel like it's natural communication. I don't think anybody has to think about it. It's like, oh, we just happen to be in the same place and you're friendly, I'm friendly, what's up? But I'm weak. I'm really learning how to work around these server issues. Like the fact that I came back so fast when it started to buffer, I'm like, yes, I'm learning something. I'm getting something. I wonder too, do we buffer when they're trying to make fixes?
Check it out. Like this and like that.
Hey Taylor, how are you? What's new with you, Taylor?
Check it out.
I'm just sarcastic. That's how I know I'm comfortable with y'all, cause I be pretending to rag on y'all and y'all give it right back. Well, you know, you still did great though. Yeah, you got this, Taylor. You got it. Let's see if there's any advice for your retake. Just be ready for it. Like, expect the questions to be all jumbled and for it to look completely different, but go in knowing that like you're more prepared this time at the same time. I really need to figure out what cartoon that was with the sirens that were like torturing somebody singing at the same time, getting it on at the same time. The landlord went over there with his hunchback and he was like, they are wonderful neighbors. I'm like, they are killing somebody. It was like a cartoon show. Getting it on at the same time. I hate that I can hear it. Will you pass on Monday? Gifts, bonus, generosity. Yes, he'll do way better the second time around. I'm not even being funny. I feel like I could start a company just to get people's live streams off the ground. Like, people don't realize you don't need a lot, but you do need the right things. Because I feel like I can make just about any computer work. Unless it was like from like 2007, then I can't do nothing about it. But I feel like anything from like 2012 up is usable. I don't know. I don't think it was Adventure Time because that was a little adult for Adventure Time. Like they were tied up to the wooden cross, stabbing somebody, singing at the same time, getting it on. At the same time. Yeah, there was a 1769. Getting it on. It was like one of those like Adult Swim cartoons. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Like, I'm so mad I don't even know. I'm like, was it Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I have to see more of the animations to know. Doritos, the blue bag. Damn, I'm so ghetto. I said the blue bag. I didn't even say what flavor. Well, I'm on the Adult Swim website. Let me go ahead and see all their shows. Life in a Bag, exactly. The thing is, I feel like if I saw the animation, I feel like I know what it is. Oh, they have China, Illinois. I used to love that show. I'm just gonna type it in on YouTube because that's how they showed me. I just don't remember the name of the show. But it was hella funny. It is Aqua Teen Hunger. It's I'm a Siren Now. So is the Siren episode. Okay, so now I know the show. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Where's the long clip? It's the magic hour. really hoping that this is not copyrighted, or they're gonna get my coins. But I found it. So back to 0.
At the same time,
Quiet.
giving and getting it on. I'm giving and getting and giving and wait. Did someone just hear? It sounded like a power tool. Yeah, it was like a drill or something. 69.
There we go.
When you eat a Tesla. At the same time.
All right. It's the magic hour. All right, now, just reach up and grab him. Carl! Macula, what are you... what's going on, man?
I would ask you the same thing.
Me, I'm drilling a hole. Running some...
At the same time, getting it on. 1769. But that's why I kept at the same time. I got you, Goddess. So you mean your twin flame in the next week? Yeah. Queen of Swords. It's like, just remain hopeful. Don't let your past experiences, like, discourage you at all. Like, you can put them in your back pocket and carry them with you, but they're lessons. Just remain hopeful, and I feel like they very well could surface right in front of you. At the same time. Elaine, I think you were so used to. Are you sure that's the lyrics? Oh my god, you're right! The only thing I didn't remember, and getting on at the same time. Like, Zumba's a really good workout, but I would feel so crazy doing that as someone who, like, has actually danced and performed places. These really are life in a bag. I don't know what they put on these. They're amazing. People take their Zumba very seriously. Do you know how competitive they are with that damn first row? Yeah, that is hilarious. I know those mamas do not play. They be like, move it back, Marianne. You know this is my spot. You know what, Karen? That last food you brought to the potluck, it was bland. Then they just start swinging on each other in the class and just playing. Right? The people in the front row, they think they know it all. I never like to be in the front. So you can see me fuck up. I used to hate assigned seating because they always sat me next to somebody I didn't have no damn like desire to talk to. That's probably the plan. Like legit, they always put me with the kids who fucking primarily didn't speak a lot of English, so I didn't have nobody to fucking talk to. And it wasn't like they couldn't speak English, it's just they were shy. Like there's one person that comes to mind and I'm like, yeah, like he actually is hella talkative, just not in front of people at school. Right? Except for I don't sit on the back of the bus. Our people been through too much. I sit in the middle. Wait, it might be bad for me to sit in the middle because I'm partially Japanese. That's kind of like me trying to move my way up from the back. You just cannot win with these things, can you? I'm just saying. That is hilarious. But I sure do remember that every field trip, everybody wanted to be in the back. Hey, Sade. Hello, my loves. Today, I'm asking you to boycott Netflix. I'm just playing. I was so sick when she did that. What's up, Steph? How's your day going? Is it your first time in here? It's real easy to talk like Monique. But yes, Steph, welcome in. We're literally like a big old family here. We consider our tarot to be like family style. So it's like grab a snack, get a plate, and get ready to get past the mashed potatoes. No, but really though, like we're really cool. Like we're real chill people. We're super open-minded. We look out for each other. Channel-wide, like we're big on chromotherapy, which is like, you know, the fluctuations and like going through the cycling of the colors. It actually like calms you down, which is really awesome. Right? Get a snack. You need a snack. Okay? Sathi, what you want me to say? You want me to be like that Real Housewives argument? Why don't you have a piece of bread so you can calm down? I got you, Taylor. You want the link? I will drop the link so y'all all could get it. I think it's like a $10 light. But no, like really, if you want the same light as me, I'll get the link for you. It's a really simple light. It's a little 2-prong. You just put it in your little like outlet or whatever. Super easy. I'll get the link for you guys. And then LED light? I'm gonna like have to use like, oh shit, they showing me weed growing stuff. Not on my watch. It's like, yeah, you can, Sade. I'm just grabbing the link real quick for everybody. Because a lot of people are curious about what light I use, and it's like, it's been a minute since I've seen it. Let's see. Okay, Amazon, y'all trying to play me. Okay, y'all embarrassing me. No, literally, like, I'm trying to sort through the prices or whatever, and it took me down to 88 cents. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to go to like the 26th page. I really don't know what to type in for this stupid thing. Okay. So it's a party light, LED party light. Okay. I like saw similar products and I'm like, okay, I'm on the right track. Oh shit, they come in a 2-pack? No, that's not fair. Oh, they're only $14, y'all. Those are like the ones that you can tilt and angle. I'm gonna see if I can find the exact one I have though, because the one I have, it has like little LEDs around the base of it. But it looks like I got that like 3 or 4 years ago, so I think what actually happened is they became these. But these are nicer because these have an actual remote, so you can control stuff. As where with the other one, it just does its own thing. But that should be it. But that's basically what I use. It's like a plastic top bowl with like LEDs, and it has like a little like a little mic that like listens to the music. To be honest, I may actually like upgrade to these because these look hella nice. Why am I trying to Steph? That just means my Monique was convincing. I was just making fun of her. I was like, hello my loves. Today I'm here so I can ask y'all to boycott Netflix. Right? She was mad because her pay wasn't high enough. Ooh, should you keep Chantel as a business partner? And yeah, Steph, if you have a question, go ahead and drop it. And thanks for jumping in and just like having a good time with us. So I feel like you should keep her as a business partner. This is her tending to her duties, and I feel like that's essential because you would have to pick up all that slack. Right? I'm weak. Did you really say benches? I used to say that in school. I'm not even an Amazon freak. I'm a damn... I'm frugal, okay? I could have said go to Spencer's, but it would have been twice the price. That one was for Sade. I didn't see your question, Steph. Can you drop it again for me? I got distracted because I was like looking for that light link for y'all, so I kind of missed a little bit of the conversation. Teacher telling me the truth about the potty training. They're working on it. They really are. That's like craftsmanship. Just wanted to see for love reading what's coming up. So I think you may meet somebody who literally like, you just might feel like you just almost want to save them or like lead them to the light. And I feel like it's a test from the universe, so I wouldn't even get involved with that first person who comes forward. I feel like it's the second. Yep, the second is the magician. Someone who actually knows who they are. They probably have a trade that they're really particularly good at. And it's a card of self-mastery. So don't fall for the person who has no faith and no drive. If you see that, curb that so you can make space for the real deal, you know? Yeah, let's see. What's Carol's thoughts of you, Softly? I gotcha. Just that you're someone who's focused on like taking the higher ground, being the bigger person, and gaining advantage. Like you're focused on doing better. Someone trying to come back into your life. An old partner who still considers you to be marriage material. Hierophant. Alright, Steph. Yeah, I got you, Elaine. Emotional happiness. You may go in nature, maybe see some art, listen to some good music, but whoever you choose to spend time with, I feel like they'll bring out your most vulnerable emotional places in a good way. Like, you'll be very, very happy from the place of, like, your inner child. You're welcome, Sade. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yes, it's good to see you all again. Yeah, he is no ordinary man.
Next week's vibe. Love, energy, synergy. The lovers. It's like you'll just be getting along with everybody. Like literally, like you'll just be gelling with everybody. I'm like, where are they about to take this music? Because I swear it sounds like we're in a movie. It was just an interlude. That's amazing. Trying to come back. Recognition of feelings. I think this might be the person. go. And we are back. Told you, I don't know how to work this damn server, so. I was just making sure we're all good on the other side of things, but yeah, I learned how to troubleshoot, like, like what's the best server? It's a damn shame when you have to get used to a website not being able to hold bandwidth. Right? I told you my IT skills are up. I've been doing all my research on these server issues, so I know exactly what to do to reset my connection. I get it back in a matter of seconds. I need to actually. I'm gonna do a little bit. But I definitely need to sage or dragon's blood or just to cleanse in general, because I've encountered some heavy energy and had some pretty intense. I honestly feel like it was like channeling with the cards. They're so interesting. I'm starting to feel like they're a little bit more like an instrument than a tool. It's weird. I mean, like I said, I've always had that moment after people pass where, like, I feel like they always give me the message to pass along. So, just interesting. Especially with how much I've been resonating with people lately, like, it really has me looking into how to, like, get more and more in tune, you know? Freaking love this stuff so much. Sathi, you are so freaking funny. Alright, another one. How the room feels lighter when you sage in Palo Santo. What are Jamal's thoughts of you? Yeah, I got you. And I got you too, Flip. Jamal's thoughts of you, domestic harmony, wanting to almost like put together like a stable relationship. For Flip, 10 of Cups, that's like the top of the emotional suit. So it's like you'll have a good day. You won't really want for anything. You'll just kind of be like enjoying all that you've already kind of brought into your life. Kind of like a day of reflection emotionally, but really happy. You're welcome. I'm so stupid. I didn't know there was a quality setting for your freaking phone. Like when you press the ellipses at the top right corner, you can switch the resolution. I didn't even know that. The thing that I care about is they actually give me the stats for nerds. So I get to see if there's any dropped frames. So this gives me a good way to test my computer from an external side. I'm gonna run to the potty, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. When I had a PC, I was really good about fixing them, but now that I'm a Mac, like, it's so hard. When you go Apple, you never go back. Oh yeah, have a beautiful night, Sathi. Have a good night's rest.
This is a journey into sound. A journey which along the way will bring to you
Hey Triana, how are you? I know what you mean. But I've had such a good day. Like, you know, I feel like I've actually served a purpose today, so that's nice. Yeah, me too, Flip. Like, me, you, and Town, we were all, like, going through it in the middle of that. Yeah, it was definitely, like, thick enough to cut with a knife. But it's like moments like that I'm so happy that I have the ability to do something about it, you know? To be helpful. Not all are fake, not all are real. It's like, the meaning of this card is that 2 cups out of 7 have value. The rest have illusions. I know, right? That's so hard to, like, to deal with. I really felt for her, like, yeah, it was just very interesting because I felt like I was literally, like, I don't know, a lot of times when I do tarot, especially with the cosmics, it doesn't feel like it's me. I'm just the voice box, that's literally all. Hey! I hope your friend had fun in here. She was fun. And her sister was fun too. But I hope they felt like nice and welcomed. Yay, I'm happy to hear it. Alrighty, Lane. Good job. Good job, Eve. Get her hooked on the stuff. Because I feel like once you try this room and you try to go back to traditional, it's a little different, right? I'm not being funny, I really do feel like we may be one of the first communities to really come out of this whole Age of Aquarius thing on top. Like, there's no other group like us. Like, it just doesn't really exist. Like, we have Town Gal and she's like our sister channel, so it's like there's a companion, which I love, but there's no one else in the market like doing what we're doing right now, so it's exciting. Right? Eve gave her a taste of the good stuff. That is so funny. I'm just glad we're growing. Like, there's moments where we really are surging, and I'm so happy to see the crossover. You know, I'm not even being funny, but there's a method to the madness. In the same way that people design loot boxes, it's like you want it to be as flashy as possible, but you don't want it to be like, you want everything to kind of be in balance, I guess you could say, but you also want to entertain the viewer while they're doing absolutely nothing. It's a really weird thing to do, because when I was in school I used to call it design diarrhea. It's like when you have a million ideas on the screen or in your sketch, and I'm like, yeah, that happens to me a lot. So it's like I always have to go back and refine and clean things. But I think tonight's like one of my faves, and Town Gal was the one who like put me onto these backgrounds. It's funny because people say that a lot, and it's like I do feel like we are like a little radio station in our own little right. But that's kind of what I mean. It's like there's so much going on that you don't even know what you're looking at until you start focusing, and then it's like by the time you find everything, it's like you've wasted 15 minutes scouring all over the freaking screen to like look for detail. Like there really is a method to the madness in terms of like trying to increase your watch time and make sure people are comfortable. Like the design of the stream really works in a lot of ways like a lobby would, you know? Oh, that's nice. Did you ever find out if the thing ever boomed or whatever? That's exciting. Were you here, Flip, when Aqua came back? She got her results and I was right with the tarot, like who her dad was. Like I was so shook about it. Like, she asked me a couple times, like, is it this person or that person? I'm like, I think it's the person that, you know, has already passed in this realm. So, she met up with their kids, they took a DNA test, they were siblings. Right? That's like some like next level tarot superhero kind of stuff. It's just funny because when I worked doing makeup, this lady was like, you remind me so much of what did she call me, Tyler Henry, the Hollywood medium? And I was like, that's sweet, but I was like, I don't know how she even got to that. I'm like, I'm here doing makeup. Well, that's the goal, to become so comfortable and so in tune with the process that it feels second nature, which is why I have a hard time backing away. But last time it was time for me to back away, I was like really upset about leaving and my analytics crashing, and like now I don't care. It's like I need those days. And like now that I know how to correct the issues of the YouTube server, it's like I feel like I can literally conquer anything. Guess what, Flip? Remember I was telling everyone to get those cosmic cards? I started seeing them on Instagram, and I'm like, oh, this is cool, like, they're getting more popular, right? I went to get the link for everybody today, and tell me why. They don't have them for sale from Amazon anymore. They're all third-party sellers. Like, I think people bought them up when I was like, yeah, they're only $14. I think people were like, ooh. Yeah, I was like, what? I thought it was kind of cool because I haven't seen anyone else using them. So I was like, wow, that means that, like, I feel like at least 2 of those orders had to be me. I just think it's cool. have one, but it's like, it's super confusing because they like asked me to log in and they made me a second thing and I was like, what the hell? Now I can't get to the second thing, which like, it's all confusing. That's funny. I'll try to get into it more. I'll try to figure out how to, like, which account is active, because I think one of them got, like, timed out, or not timed out, but, like, they put you on, like, a 90-day probation thing, where it's like, oh, like, if people purchase stuff, then, like, they keep you going, or whatever. Yeah, I've been using my pendulum a lot when stuff be going down, especially when I'm like off to the side, no one can even see me. It's like I've been using my pendulum to discern a lot. It really is, because it gets you right to the root of who's doing what. I think the hematite. I don't know if you've tried one of those, but if you haven't, as an earth sign, I feel like you totally should. Start carrying mine every day, but I'm funny because it's like the ones I love I don't want to carry. I'm scared I'll mess up, but I'll probably have one for Halloween. If I'm gonna be a fortune teller, I'm gonna need a whole kit with me. Yeah, the thing I love about the hematite one is it's incredibly heavy. And beyond that, when you start using it, it literally makes you feel like you have like tree trunks in the ground, like for legs. Like it is intense. Like, it's weird. I feel like it literally puts you in that, like, the vibration of Gaia, like, that whole, like, earthbound energy. Like, it just makes me feel like like, my legs are, like, extending into the earth. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's such a tiny group of us in here. I have my pendulum. Does anyone want to ask a question? Because I feel like when I have a pendulum, I can kind of channel. It's weird. Oh no, I want to. Like I said, there's only 6 of us in here. It's like, I won't get overwhelmed. Beyond that, I'm off to the side so no one can see me. So it's like, I can play incognito real quick if I need to. So, you know how like with tarot I can't do a lot of yes and no? This is the exact opposite. I can tell you yes, I can tell you no. And I could probably tell you, like, the sequence of events. It's weird, it's like you get subconscious messages from the way that it builds momentum and what, you know, how it moves. How cool, right, Flip? I'm weak, I feel like Elaine's hella thinking. Pretty much, and I can tell you how to happen for the most part. Like, basically, I can tell you if it'll be an easy yes, a hard no, if it'll take a little push, or like a little persuasion. Yeah, I'm with the mod squad right now, so I don't mind pendulum for y'all. Ooh, will he ask you on date night? Alright, I'll let you know how this all pans out. So, I like to put it right against the hand chakra, spread out the fingers, lift, and then I like to look. So already I'm getting a yes. It's not gonna take very much. The thing is, like, I feel like between the two of you, it's very, very steady but slow energy. So what I would probably recommend is, like, give them a little hint that you're down to hang out. And then I think once, like a fish nibbling on bait, like, you'll have them hooked. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it's like wild energy, like, it is swinging. So just don't be too reckless. Like, have a good time, but be safe. That was hilarious. Oh, that's so weird. I feel like, I don't know if doing pendulum lights up your brain or something, but I just felt stuff move. I'm like, that's cool. Eve, do you have one? Or what about you, Flip? I'm weak. Insomnia. Or coffee. Oh, that's so funny. I feel like this pendulum is calming me down in the weirdest way. energy surging all over my body. Will Dante be successful at therapy tomorrow? So it's yeah, he'll be successful. Here's the thing though. I don't know if he's anxious or if he gets anxiety, but there's just reluctance, and it's not thick. It's very thin. It's very, very lightweight. It's almost like anxiety about actually having to go in and say hello, but it's like the second that the actual treatment starts, I think he'll be completely fine. I don't feel like he'll freak out at all. Beyond that, it's a really consistent flow, which means I feel like in general it'll be okay. There are little spikes here and there, so there may be like 2 or 3 outbursts, but just moments where he has a hard time holding it together. But all in all, like, I think he'll be good. Ooh, should she continue pursuing Leo? Damn, I got a yes hella fast. And it's like the perfect, like, cylindrical clockwise to the right. Like, and it's super in control. Like, it's like really, really, it's almost like if I could tape it in slow motion, there would be like a really cool shape. But it has like this really playful swing like energy. I don't know if you guys are really connected on like an inner child kind of vibe, but yeah, it's weird. It's getting wild. But yeah, I think you guys resonate on like I think that's how you guys connect. It's like, yeah, you guys hang out. It's not 2 adults. It's like 2 souls. I feel like it's super long-term energy too, but there's a lot of passion because it's a wild swing, so keep that in mind. Okay, I'm done penduluming. Like, woo! I feel dizzy. Like, not bad, but like, just like, whoa. Like, when I came up, it was like coming up for air underwater. That is really intense. Oh, that's trippy. Well, thanks for the feedback, you guys. Yeah, the weird thing is I feel like it opens up the spiritual tap, but oh my god, is it draining. That's why I can't do it for like more than a huge like if it's over 6 like or 7, I'm like, no, I won't even bring it up. But it's like I have to practice. If I don't practice, I won't get stronger. It's like with tarot, at first I could only do 2 hours and then tap. But yeah, I'm definitely a little dizzy. But it's interesting. I feel like with the pendulum, I truly can like really channel into the situation, which just trips me out. Even just holding that pendulum, like I just feel like everything went down from 10 to 2. You know, it was like I felt so calm. You're welcome. Yeah, one time I did like an hour of those. Ooh, y'all. I had to take the next day off because I couldn't get my mind right. Like, I had like literally like pulled the guitar string too hard. My brain was like, doing. I was crazy back when I started YouTube, remember? I literally did that for an hour and I knocked myself out. Like, my third eye was like, we don't see each other no more. Like, your intuition has left your body. It's just funny how, like, some people can do pendulum all day, never feel tired. It just has to do with, I think, like, where you're from in the star system and where your alignments are. Like, in terms of your pros and your cons. Yeah, you literally, like, I sit at the point to my hand, like, my hand chakra in the center of the palm. And then I just lift up. Yeah. And then it literally it'll start. The funny thing is that my pendulum says yes, it says no. It also gets an attitude with certain things and it won't actually move at all, which is hilarious. But it's interpretation. It's like you're looking at the movements and you're getting input from what you see in front of you. That is hilarious. When it doesn't move, it means it's not up for discussion. That's how I interpret it. Meaning, that's beyond my rank. Does that make sense? Like, whatever they're asking, I don't have the power to tap into. Like, I've been denied at the door. Everyone's a little different, Elaine. You actually program it to your body. For me, a right clockwise answer is yes. Counterclockwise is no. And then the way that it spins, if it's beautiful like a figure skater, like if it's just taut across, then I know that things are like nice and sturdy and that things are, you know, gonna work out well. If it's a wild swing, then I know there's a lot of passion or energy or fire there. But it's like you learn to interpret based upon what you see and feel. Exactly, Eve. That's exactly what I mean. Like, everyone is different, and I love that. You do whatever feels natural to you. My maybe is back and forth. It's like not too much either direction. Hi Linlo, how are you? Is it weird that I think whatever it is that connects when you do pendulum is whatever connects to that night when like I like access all that energy, because I'm like feeling that feeling now. Like it's washing over me. But that's why I'm like, I have to keep trying, like little bit by little bit. I need to go like, you know, up 1 or 2 so I can get better at it. What's going on in your life? Anything you want to share? Get off your chest. You know you're in a safe place. We ain't gonna say nothing. No judgments. my entire crown chakra is open. Like, you know like how Frankenstein has the stitches? Like where the stitches would be, I feel like my pulse. Like it feels like a little bit more like, it's almost like wearing a headband, but then, yeah. Emerald, Eve. Like emerald green. Signifies an abundant or healed or healing life path. May also be present in the aura of the person who is receiving healing energy toward financial woes or toward their physical or emotional well-being. Emerald aura. Yeah, Candy Lane. It's something I discovered after doing tarot for a while. At first I'd just get these little inclinings and I started to share what I thought, and people would like freak out because that's what they were thinking too. It would just be weird. Like I get yellow for you. Like just bright yellow. I think that's why I always can like read somebody from like a ways away, especially if we shake hands. It's like I get a feel for your soul or something. It's weird. See, that's what I'm talking about. The best way I could explain it is like I look at you guys' icons and then something swirls at me. It's like it's not in this dimension, but I can see it. If someone tells you your aura is yellow, then you're probably in a very good place emotionally and spiritually. A yellow aura means that you're a great deal of joy and freedom. If your aura is yellow, it can mean that you're a generous person and you can find joy in sharing with others. If in this case yellow will continue to perpetuate itself as you spread love and hope to those who you come in contact with, this in turn causes your own joy to become stronger and more stable. Actively intelligent person. Creative people tend to have yellow auras. Those with yellow auras spread optimism and hope and easily brighten the lives of other people. Let's see what we can do for you, Linla. Will you have luck in finding a job? High Priestess, use your intuition. I feel like you already have a plug, like someone who still thinks of you highly, or a place that you can go to get a little side work. Now, in terms of him, yeah, Ace of Cups. He needs to put his emotions into action. Like he needs to turn his feelings into passion and go out there and make it happen, you know? Because it's totally possible for both of you. In terms of you finding a good babysitter, yeah, you'll find the right one. Someone who has the same morals and integrity that you do. In terms of how he can conquer his obstacles, he needs to follow his passions, because without doing that, you're not going to get anywhere. And the best way that you can assist him in reigniting his passions is to idealize the life that you two could have if you both put in the time and the effort and keep each other motivated and make sure that each other feels supported in their journey. But yeah, I hope that resonates and I hope it's helpful. You're welcome. Like, moments like this, they build character. Like, the universe is trying to teach you something. Just learn the lesson so you never have to return to it. That's the trick. A big part of it is mindset. You have to believe that you can make it out of anything. I always tell people, believe in yourself like you believed inside Santa Claus. Because we all have an inner child who still holds that inside. Day by day. It's a day by day thing. It takes 21 days to build a habit. It only takes 1 day to change your life, so do what you need to do. You are supported. Anytime you feel weary, you know where to find us. Anytime. I'm weak. Eve, you know that's my name, right? Like my actual name. Like, it's so funny when people bring that name in here. I'm just like, ooh. It's like I have to remove myself from it. Hey Lynn, how you doing? How you doing? Is it your first time in here? I'm so weak. I'm good, how are you? Well, welcome in. Welcome to our tribe. We are like real low key. We love our music. We love our chromotherapy. We like to chill, chat, snack, take breaks, and come back. Okay. It's like see, Eve, that's what I mean. We all have different power. But it's like when you work as a collective, you can actually affect change. Let's see. Judgment reversed. Let me go ahead and pull up my key. Stagnation, self-doubt, poor logic, poor hasty judgment. So I don't think you'll necessarily lose it. I think you'll figure something out. But it's about moving smarter, not harder. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys have some kind of option that hasn't been considered or thought of that's been in front of you. You know what I mean? Just remain resourceful. Do what you can. But the idea of you asking that and seeing like self-doubt and stagnation, it's like it's not at the point of manifestation quite yet. So there's still a little bit of time, you know? Yeah, give it a go, Lynn. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, I thought everybody knew once they like put it on the internet, because I was like, okay, whatever, I don't care. His response to you going to his graduation. Recovery of resources, perseverance, and defense. I think that could be interpreted two ways, because if he's a Leo, that could insinuate that there could be pride there, which could be bad in terms of defense. But in general, it's more so a recovery, you know, feeling like you've gained something back, whether that be a friend or resources. I just think it's funny, honestly, like the fact that we even have trolls. It's like, who the hell's trying to troll like the chill chat? Like, you look really, really obsessed. It's a little odd. Like when that person made like 7 accounts, that's weird. Especially if you're gonna impersonate me with every one of them. That's very odd. Right? Like, get the right, we got roaches up in here. They don't need help, they need a psychiatrist. Right, Limlo? Alright, karma is a bitch. I know exactly what you mean, Limlo. Yeah, I do feel like I'm like pretty much at that point, Flip. I'm glad that like I got to come on and actually serve a purpose today. The first live was like great promotion for tonight's live, which panned out really nice. And we were here when Phyllis needed us, so I feel so good about that. We got some good spreads done. I'm just like, I don't know, it's just like, I just really hope I get my car back in time, because I got stuff to do. I'm resourceful though. I'd be like, hey, pick me up at the Amtrak. Because then I can get dropped off there and I ain't got to drive nowhere. But at the same time, I don't like relying on people. So it's like, then again, I feel like I could probably just ask Estella to pick me up if I had to. Like, say my car is not done. But it's just like, it's kind of on my mind. Oakland, there is a bridal party and she wants me to go there and read tarot cards. Yeah, and she said it was fine for Town to come too. It's gonna be interesting for me because I literally haven't been back in my hometown in forever, so I'm glad I'll have like a familiar face with me, because like it's not like I'll feel out of my element, but it's just been so long since I really been back home. Like, I don't even know how to feel. Not like it's a bad feeling or anything, it's just like, you know, you grow up and things change. How does A feel about you? End of a cycle transformation. Essentially, they would like to take the relationship in its current form and evolve it in some manner. Move it forward. Yeah, it's different, you know? Like, we don't own the house. My aunt who used to live there passed away. It's like I don't really have much there anymore, so it'll be nice to be back, to be in the resonance of where I come from. But I don't know, I hope that I enjoy myself to the point that I don't think about it. You're welcome, Triana. I'm excited to like work out this grimoire thing. Like, so far so good. I'm really happy with the spreads. I'm happy with the way I was able to like draft them out beforehand and then like transfer them over. I have them, but I'm like spent at the moment. Like, I did a couple pendulums, and pendulums are like my Achilles heel spiritually. I don't mean that in the sense that like I can't do them. It's like I would compare it to tarot's like turning on your bathroom sink. Pendulum energetically to me is like pulling on a fire hose. Like, the difference in pressure and how much is flowing through you. So it's weird, like, yeah, it's like, it really is like this large drain, but the connection is so pure. But then it's like, when I over pendulum, it feels like I literally have Tweeties flying around my damn head. I'm so out of it. Like, I did, I think 3 of them, and I got dizzy. and I'm just like, oh shit, like I really need to build up my endurance with that, because I used to only handle 2 hours of tarot before I tap. Now I can do all day, like it's a part of me, but I gotta build up my endurance. Yeah, it's weird with I'm not like someone who feels like I can necessarily like just pick up a vibe on people sometimes. Like sometimes I can because I can see aura, but in terms of like scary close accuracy, I feel like with the pendulum, I'm literally like channeling. It's very odd. I wonder if it's tourmaline, or if it's slightly translucent, then it would be what, smoky quartz? They all behave so differently. Like I love the hematite one, but that one is like I said, it feels like having tree trunks in the ground. Then there's the African bloodstone, which literally feels like I can just feel circulation of the blood. Like it's the weirdest thing. Thanks, Flip. It's been a really interesting journey hearing all the feedback, like all the people who got jobs who asked, then like the DNA test matching the tarot. Like what? Like, are you kidding me? Like this is so cool. We basically had someone who was like looking to find out who their like birth parent was, and they were deciding between two people, and I helped them decide. I was like, I think it's this person, like I don't think it's this one, I think it's that one. And they did the testing with the siblings and it was accurate. Yeah, I found that out tonight, Linlo. Like, they came back with the results and let us know. I just think it's really cool, like, just to be able to help someone who's in a moment of need is really nice. Did I start to feel comfortable to read for others? I mean, I was enthused, but I mean, it took about 2 years for me to get to the point where, like, I was confident reading other people and talking about it. Oh, good night, Eve. Have a good night. I'm still discovering everything, Linlo. So far, the closest thing I've had to, like, true mediumship in terms of, like, just feeling like you're just flowing with energy are pendulums. That's why I'm like, I need to strengthen myself. I mean, I got nerve for trying to do it 8 hours into a stream. My second stream of the day. So technically 10 hours of streaming. Then I pull out a pendulum. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. It was funny, I like read 3, they were accurate, but then when I like went to put the pendulum back on the table, I was like, oh, I'm dizzy. I literally have not gotten up since that moment. It's so funny though, Linlo. Like, I have one tribe member named Abigail, and she comes in, and whenever something comes true for her, she comes in all caps. like, oh my god, y'all. And I love it. Hey, Mystical Indigo. Is it your first time in here? Well, welcome back. Did you have a question, Indigo? Well, that's cool. It does definitely roll off the tongue. Like, it looks cool. That is so funny. I'm like that too. I definitely fall into the wormhole. Oh my god, Mystical, can I just tell you? We have already had this conversation. We just don't know what buffet to choose. Because we said it's gotta be a lot of food. You know what actually would be amazing? If the tribe could actually get together and go camping. I'd bring my boyfriend for that one. I'm weak. Are they saying 8 hours? Because literally, we at 8 hours and 48 minutes. That is hilarious, Linla. I think you'd love it, Flip. It'd be so fun. Like, my boyfriend's such a camper. Like, he's all into it. Trust me, if I can survive it, anybody can. Child, I don't go fishing, not no more. I used to go when I was a kid, all the time. Oh no, I don't like them clams. just get bored and irritated with having to sit still. I'd be too scared to go crabbing. I see him come. Oh shit! I caught crabs. That is hilarious. What can I expect in early October? To be at the right place at the right time. It's like circumstance meaning preparation. It's like being right where you need to be on a destiny path. Hey Gucci Mama. You're welcome. I wanted to know how did Jay feel when you pranked him? Yeah. 8 hours, 51 minutes. The Empress. It's like, I think he just wanted to think of a way to get even. It's like, any way to get even. No, not including my first stream. Including my first stream, we would be at 10.5. I'm weak. That's funny. You should have hit him with the good old elementary school. Like, you just an African booty scratcher. That's like real immature. Like, that's how you crack a joke in 3rd grade. Ebonics. I'm just That is hilarious. But yeah, no, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight because I only got 3 hours of sleep. I'm like shocked that I'm still up. And that like, I'm not tripping, I'm not tired. I mean, the pendulum kind of threw me for a loop. I will say that like really threw me off a little bit. But I have to get over that. Like there's no other way. It's like building muscle. I will. I'll leave in like 6 minutes so we can cross into 9 hours because I'm just crazy like that. I'm a Capricorn, okay? Like I can't take my foot off these other channels next. I'm just Hi Shirey. How are you? Capricorns are very like stubborn too. That was crazy flip when that happened. I was like, hold up, wait, what? Like, we were chilling, we were cool, we were at 6. The next thing I know, like, we were chilling at like 11, 12 all night. And I'm like, oh my god, we are all insomniacs. I'm so ashamed. Will you guys first kiss me the next time you hang out? Yeah, Ace of Swords, opportunity for change. So I would definitely say so. You're welcome. Streaky music making me want to shmoney dance. About a week ago. Why you clicking, huh? I'm saying. Same, Linlo, same. I'm an old soul too. We should say on a Tuesday. Your relaxed demeanor, like the way that you know how to like keep it chill and drama free. I like, okay, I'm even down for that. Hot dogs, stay for skinny hoes. I need about a, oh wait, bring me a hot link, I need 2 of those. Why buy grapes? Don't nobody eat grapes. That's fun. I don't know. Making songs about food is fun. Why food great when I gotta lose weight? Don't text me you ran away with my plate. That is so shady. I just took a food allergy test. Turns out I'm 100% allergic to peanuts. Okay, saying peanuts in the song sounds like penis. I'm so weak. I feel like Black Twitter had a ball with this. Nobody roasts better than Black Twitter. Hey Bows and Bubbles, I'd say drop your question because we, well at least I'm tired, but I want to make sure you get something. I'm weak. Did you actually a pendulum? Anyone coming toward you in your love life? Ooh, yes. Developing passions. Like the flowers on her dress. So if someone's coming forward, it's gonna start real subtle, but then things will kick up very quickly. But yeah, you guys, we crossed into 9 hours. We did 2.5 hours earlier in the day. So I think I'm finally gonna take my butt to sleep because all I had was 3 hours of sleep yesterday. So I'm definitely gonna take care of my sleeping needs. But anyway, you guys, you know, you'll see me later today. I'm gonna get some good rest, probably stuff in my face, and then go to bed. So I'll see you guys later on in the day, okay? I love you all. Keep high spirits. You are all loved.